Hello and happy holidays, my friends. Hambbage is here. How y'all doing? Welcome, welcome one and all. Happy holidays. I hope you guys are having a blast. Um, I'm trying to remember how we did this. I don't think it's this. It should be. Oh, maybe we had to go display. Let's try that. Sorry guys, back on the laptop. It's amazing how wait, I don't want to be the creator. I just want to view my own stream. How do I view my own stream, guys? Come on, help me figure this out. Content. Can I see my own? Popular clips. No. Back. My channel. Here we go. All right, we got this. Live. Okay, here's the deal. I am trying to use my phone for chat. So when you guys drop in, be sure to say hi. Anybody, say hi, and let me know how the game is looking. If there's questions or anything like that. Also, audio levels and all that. Unlike on the PC, I got nothing. I don't have a TV to be watching this on or anything else. So, phone for chat. I'm gonna be checking you guys there, trying to make this work off the laptop. It's how we used to do, except that I had a TV up with the delayed chat. So now, hopefully, that's coming through my phone. We'll be good to go. I'm so happy to be here. Whew! Tell me about it. Like, I'm supposed to be flying tomorrow. It's already been snowing all morning here. It's not unpleasant. Like, I was out shoveling, and we just went out to lunch. My parents and I. Oh, there we go, a little tea. But it's chilly. It's like right around zero and maybe a little bit above at the moment, but no real wind. That's set to change, and if the snow continues, it's about to get nasty. So we'll see. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad my travel's out of the way. I did all the incidental package wrapping and stuff this morning. I got one box, Amazon, come through. I mean, we're big Amazon fans here at Twitch. Get me my last package with a blizzard, and we'll have a party. But that's the deal. All right, let's start a new game. You guys may or may not know this. Home. All right, yeah, it's got it. All right, so I'm gonna trust you guys are good. We'll chat this up on the phone. So say hello. I will do my very best to see your messages as they go. But we're gonna just do some diggles. Do some diggles. Do some Dungeons of Dredmor. I have no idea if we still had a game or not, so we'll just start a new one for today. The holiday special episodes are going to start airing. I didn't change anything, so they're going to start dropping tomorrow. And do have all 6 of those loaded up, ready to go. So should be set to populate for you guys, and hope you enjoyed today. I was really tempted. I so wanted to start a playthrough of the other game. Once the episodes have started dropping for the holiday special and the surprises out, then I don't know if I have extra time here through the week. We may do a little bit of a play and just get one going, or continue on the holiday special out of sync. That would be weird though, right? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's go. I have no idea what we did last time, so let's go. Um, let's go maces. Let's go maces. I don't honestly. I have no idea what we last did. No, not unarmed. No. We don't want you. We want duel. We want burglary, assassination. I'm missing what? Perception, and then smithing. Smithing. Wait, smithing or tinkering? Tinkering. That's what we want, because that helps us with the traps. All right, there we go. It's been a while. Woo-wee. Let's go. Oh, phone, you can't be going lock mode. How will I ever see the chat? I don't know. You guys... Hambbage is live. Oh, no, 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 no. My channel. Can I just do this? I need a better proppy. Here, how about if I do... Sorry, guys. This is highly professional production here. Now, I don't know if... how am I supposed to keep this on the charger and angled? It's going to just wreck my charger. I need a prop. These are the things you figure out after the fact. I'm like looking around the room here. How something like that. All right, we'll see if this goes. Say hey in the chat. I will try to say hey. Let's call it Snowbank because it's snowing outside. And there we go. Ages long past, the great heroes bound the dark lord Dredmor in the depths of the earth, that his evil would trouble the land nevermore. Alas, the foul-lich Dredmor proved most devious and patient, for he has been loosening his magical bonds, slowly freeing himself to again spread his evil in the world of light. He must be stopped again. Ha 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 ha. Click. Something. Once more, it is time... A time of adventure, of glory. It is time for a hero. Unfortunately, this hero is you. Look at us. Giant eyebrows and all. You've been summoned by the king to prove yourself, to save the lands and its people, to join the heroes of legend in the victory over the dungeons of Dredmor. Yay. And again, we have touched on this game in the past. I'm not going to be quite as... Oh man, I gotta... Is it a shift click to pick up stuff? Yeah. I gotta remember where all we are at. Looks like everything is kind of lined up, but again, I am on the phone. I can see the health bar and the mana bar, so I think we've got... That is good. This can come into here and then go. This back up. Just a shirt and a stick. We can put this guy in position. We got some plague bolts additionally. These can go down here. And we'll try to kind of hang on to everything that we want. I guess the food is about as good as it gets for the moment. Alright. We will go ahead and pop the cone on our head. It's not the best. We won't get hit by cars, which is good. And it gives us a dodge chance. Ooh, and the breechies is good. Don't have any money, can't buy the others. Escape here. And then we'll buy this, or steal whatever we can just for sale once we find our buddy Brax. Alright, we got a Lutefisk shrine right out the gate, but we don't have a cube to create the Lutefisks. We don't have any special attacks, so we can't get to that dude yet. Not that a lead pipe is the best. Alright, Diggle's coming. Let's soften them up a bit. Ugh. Whew. Alright. Well, I'm gonna hope that we can heal up here a little bit without having to pop through. Jenny, how's it going? There are, well, not so much trolls as Diggles, but they're like trolls. Mini trolls. Happy holidays, Jenny. Happy snow day for me. Oh, that was stupid. I don't want to waste our food. Let's. Oh, I thought that was a Danish. It's not even a Danish. Ugh. Okay. Let's go wandering because we'll heal while we're walking. Kind of derpy of me to walk right into a trap. And again, Jenny, I don't know if you heard me, but yeah, chat is on my phone, so the visibility is a little lacking. So I'm gonna do my very, very best. We're back on the old reliable laptop. Is that another trap? I want to hear. Why do I hear the sounds of a cash register? And can I get more cash? Yeah, it's so good to be here with family. It's so good to be done with the travel. Quickly and kind of without drama of much variety. It's the holidays. It's airports. So there's always going to be a little bit of that stuff, but it went pretty smooth. And, oh my god! We're going to be so dead. And I keep hitting traps as I try to walk around and regain the health. Our visibility and perception is so low. Alright, we want that. We're almost leveled up. But I don't really want to fight the plague diggle, the sickly diggle, until we know we're good. Oh, that was good. Alright, now we can take him. Look at us. Oh, but he looks scary. There we go. Level up should pop our healing, and we get a new skill. I was due. Oops. I was gonna say you got there safe. I see. I did. It was such short notice. Kind of crazy laundry packing, getting all ready to travel, and I love to travel, but I still like the lead up to flights. It's always a little stressful for me, right? It's like, what? Hang on. Oh, here it is. Lucky pick, right? First one is to make sure that we get our lock picks done. It doesn't help us yet, but we either restart or we survive to fight. And we got a potato. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh. Let's use fire. All right, now we're down to just bashing him. I think maybe we should keep fire shooting him. That seems to be doing more damage. I didn't want to get wrecked. All right, good. Got some cash from him. I do not want to go through that crazy portal yet. But yeah, it was a smooth flight, crowded, and it was clear that the airports were all preparing for this onslaught of people, like all over the country, who wanted to try to move up their travel and get where they were going before the weather got real bad. What this. The pear is actually good. It's not the best kind of food. How about the potato too? Potato and pear, both 5. Usually I just convert these, but these we will try to hang on to cook, because it's a waste not to. And there. Just need some weapons or a shop. Back down to you. Are we going to hear some family members walk in the stream saying something embarrassing for getting your live? No, I'm sure that my parents, should they come downstairs, they'll probably like cower away because they'll be very concerned that they would embarrass and upstage or distract me from running the whole deal. I've offered. I've been over the summer when they were hanging out. I was like, you guys are welcome to come hang out. At my place, it's like, yeah, chill on the couch. You guys can hang out, be here for this whole deal. Obviously, I don't have additional headsets or anything to. This could be it. What? Get. And now look at us getting.
Your health is low.
Alright, well, at least we didn't die. Now if I don't step on a trap, we should be good. Let's walk around. So they... it would be like, come on, guys, come on down and say hello. But since I really don't have a video or anything to get them on, or the chance to have their voices on, even to say hi or anything like that, I would imagine they'll probably just chill upstairs. And I think my dad he's gonna bake some bread, which sounds delicious. We had some of it last night at dinner, but it's gonna make some more, or at least make the dough so that he can bake it tomorrow. Yeah, we went out for lunch today. It was awesome. It was snowing, but if it gets any worse, we're all hunkered down. If it just fizzles out and doesn't turn into much, although it seems as though it's got some potential to really, really turn into something. We may just all be hunkered, but otherwise my sister and brother-in-law are going to come over for dinner tonight, and the niece and nephew were here last night. Like, I got in there like, oh yeah, we're all coming over for dinner anyway, so you're not changing anything. Let's try to hang on to the rest. Oh my gosh! Wow, that was a lot of money. That's a staff. We want maces, and of course none of those, but we can definitely buy this belt. That'll help us. Not much, but it'll hold up our pants that are non-existent. Well, please do wish Mr. and Mrs. Ham a very Merry Christmas, and let your dad know I'll have extra Yorkshire puddings on the table that I'll eat for him. You are a true hero. Eating extra Yorkshire puddings is, wow, that's a sacrifice. I am staggered to know you're making. Yeah, no, we've talked a lot of football, right? Catching up on the World Cup stuff. That was kind of fun in the last. I basically got in late yesterday afternoon. It was just getting dark, kind of dinner time, and we hung out through the evening. And then this morning we had breakfast and we're chatting a little bit. But then I had to go sequester myself away to wrap some packages quick, and we went out for lunch. And now I'm doing this. So yeah. I guess we were talking. He had some story, and I was trying to remember what the story was about the family. It wasn't Christmassy though. We were talking about. My mom's like, "Oh, I don't buy raspberries in the store anymore." I'm like, why? Oh, I washed them all so carefully and been so clean, and then people were eating some with company over something, and one still had a little bug of some kind of ant or something, wormy thing coming out of it. And she's like, I won't risk serving those again. And my dad said his sister had one of those incidents when she was a little kid, and apparently got her pretty good. Um, oh, there we go. Extra 12 of them. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, so we can. I would very much like to keep heavy, because I never do enough, heavy in the arrow rotation um, until we get good maces, right? That's part of what we've statted up here. So let's get um, like the value, right? Nine for 97. That seems really good. 8 to 31. Are any of these the same? This is what? Oh, I can't see. Acid ampule bolts. Uh, Poison ampule bolt. But there were no woods, there were no fires, and then plague bolts. If I can double up stacks, that would be good. Although I don't think I can afford these. They're pretty beefy. But let's look one more time. But we do have plague bolts. 5 for 271. Sure, we'll splurge a little bit. So those go right on the stack. And then we can... There we go. Now we are a ranged menace. Ooh, look at that thing. An Eldritch crossbow. I think it's going to be a long time before we can make that sucker, but alright. That might actually be something that our tinkering skills could help us out with. Um, already had... Oh, we can sell that, though. Oh, man, it's been so long since I played this game. And with the new game, I was saying, Jenny, I don't know if you were here as it got going. Had the first of the holiday specials dropped, I was so tempted. Oh my goodness! Don't you be going and shooting at me. Um, Before I shoot at you. Yeah, if the... Oh, okay. Hang on, phone chat. I'm sorry. This is where I'm likely to see some stuff. Well, okay, we saw that. I'm happy to see it. Yeah, there you go. You're supposed to soak them lightly salted water, kills the bugs, then rinse them very well after. Well, yeah, I think it was something along those lines. Ooh, blackberry picking days. Yeah. Well, we always had, we didn't always have, but when I was a little kid, we had raspberries in our garden, and I guess my dad had grown up with raspberries, and that was how my aunt at the time had, as a young girl, had her bug incident. Yeah, it's easy to say. You just kind of get. Ooh, what happened? The Reservoir of Fiends. That doesn't seem. That seems more like their room. What just? Do we have a special cool effect? Did we get some XP? Like sometimes I was expecting the 4 monsters to pop. Sometimes you'll get a thing, but it seems as though something good happened. I don't know what it was though. All right, do we have more stuff to sell back after that little jaunt? Uh, we can shoot this dude.
Critical hit.
Ooh, a crit. Boom. And yeah, I've got, I'm using like an old trivet thing as my little mouse pad. It's the Slippery Stones Bridge in Derbyshire. Looks beautiful. So that's quite nice. And yeah, I'm sitting down in a basement. I'm right next to the wall where when my dad got his U.S. citizenship, my mom made all these various kind of England things for my dad. So there's a picture of the Queen Mary 2 that he came over on. There's a Canard Lines promotional picture of the Tower Bridge and the tower. There is a um, kind of like commemorative thing talking about my dad as um, his basically ROTC equivalent as um, the RAF stuff. Um, so it was pretty cool. Uh, yeah, pilot officer. There's a little picture of the area where he grew up. There's a picture of some hounds on the hunt, and then a needlepoint Union Jack that she had done, and a commemorative Churchill postcard thing with a bunch of different stamps on it that was addressed out to him. So kind of cool stuff. And then the piece in the middle of it is this Kings and Queens of England poster, a kind of timeline thing that's all rolled out, and they look like little chess piece column things. But the longer that the people reigned, the taller their columns are. And it was cool growing up, right? You kind of got to learn who these various kings and queens are, and of course, Cromwell in the middle was a non-coronated, and there's a bunch of little tiny stubby ones that are all non-coronated, which were like the infant kings that were held in towers and all that. So pretty cool. And it's just fun to be down in the mid all their stuff. I've just been looking around their house all the time. Uh, they decorate so well for the holidays, and it's not like over the top, right? It's very very subtle and stylish. They've got a lot of stuff accumulated over their lives, but it's kind of you find the things, right, and there you don't. It doesn't all just hit you at once. You kind of have the time to let it soak in a little bit. Like, oh, I remember that thing, or oh, I haven't seen that before. What is this? So, and of course, they've had fun being in a new place, figuring out how it would all go together and fit in. It's kind of cool. More stuff. We just need those wizard's keys. If we can find them, game-wise, we'll be doing great. Um, yeah, Mom used to grow raspberries. That's awesome. Um, oh, and there's our softballs. All right, let's softball up too. These won't be quite as damaging, but they're cheap. And where we can buy them, we now have a stack of 40. Oh, I didn't even see this crude iron mace. When did we get that? Yeah, it's not keeping me on point here. All right, so I don't know if one hand or the other, but we'll definitely use those two because we're dual wielding, so we'll get a bonus. Those are both our weapons, our weapon class. The Imperial Boilerplate Helm sounds very heavy armor, and we tend to be a little more lightweight, roguey. Oh, spectacles. They add to our perception and are better than the traffic cone in almost every way. In fact, in every way. So yes, yes, please. Let's put on our specs. Um, it's just one of those things. Even though the place has changed from past years, it's good to be home, right? Be home with family, and it just goes to show you guys. A lot of folks may have moved or been remote, but um, home is where the memories and the family are. It has nothing to do with the space, and it's good to know my parents are comfortable and happy here and thriving in their new home. But it also, I think that just goes to show it. You can be anywhere, and when you're with loved ones, it's pretty awesome. Um, And to anybody here who's remote, not with
Critical
family or loved
hits.
ones on the holidays, I know this year in particular in the U.S. there's gonna be a lot of those because the travel stuff is gonna go very bad. Um, And if you find yourself in that situation, know that I'm going to try to kind of impromptu stream a little bit as we go, because I want to extend that. I've done it several times in my life where you're just kind of flying solo on the holidays, and that's it's not ideal. I think we can safely say that. Um, I think let's leave this. It's kind of right in the middle of the map. Let's come back when we have more money if we want it, and get more. Well, for other folks, again, I have no count. I don't I don't know how many, if anybody's hanging out. If you guys are lurking, hey, it's a perfect time because I don't even know you're here. But if you are, happy holidays and welcome. Um, Feel free to shout out, say hello. Would love to see what you guys have going in the holidays, but oh, there we go. We've used up a stack. Let's switch to here. Kind of stupid, maybe. Probably should have used the best arrows I could, but with the two maces, that's the deal. Do we get a write up on this? It looks like a hammer, like a Thor's hammer kind of deal. But I don't see a. Sometimes they are just visual, like the light post, right? It doesn't say it's the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe light post. You just have that to know about if you know it. Hey, here's a Krong. Oh, dang it! Krong anvil that got me so excited I ignored the trap. Now that we can see those, I should really try to avoid them. Look at this. A magic-y ring. That's kind of stinky, since we're not magic-y. But should have let him come to me, but whatever. So Jenny still got family coming to hang out? I know you said at one point had a visiting brother. Hope you got loved ones accessible, either getting to go hang out with some people or visiting others. Um, all right, now we definitely want to get armored up a little bit, right? And there's a couple of these that are handy, right? The mace has one that shoots forward and can this meteor, right? So we need 3 into the maces to be able to get remote stuff, move it. So we'll do that. I didn't catch all the things you said about impromptu streams. That you guys are welcome to them. I will. I can't say that they're all going to be long or scheduled or that I'll have pre notions, but like tomorrow, I'm assuming I probably won't do a full length one like this. The YouTube video will be dropping, but I'm not going to be traveling, and at some point, maybe during my my mid morning or maybe during my mid afternoon, I'll probably hop on and do a couple hours. And as the week goes on, those chances may fluctuate a little bit, but I'll definitely drop on and say hey, and you guys are more than welcome to come and chill and hang out. If folks are just looking for something to do during this holiday time, I'm sure there will be loads of streamers out and about trying to hook you guys up with some entertainment, but know you're appreciated. Speaking of appreciated, how have people been checking out their Twitch yearly recaps? And I guess I knew that was a thing. Like around New Year's last year, I knew people were talking about them, but I don't think I was I don't think I was ranking any kind of a a Twitch response. This time I got to see little recaps on. I haven't even looked at the content creator one, but I looked at my viewer, um, and the Twitch in general one. Sure, let's get it. Get some XP. Those were kind of cool. Um,
Critical hit.
there we go. Ooh. There you go. Come to me, Bumblebee person. Trap. Some good XP. I really enjoyed my big brother's visit. He's the one closest to, but no. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Oh, I think they both hit and got. What was that? What just happened? Oh, I was holding it. Dang it. I used a wand. Might be the first time I've ever used a wand in this game, and it was quite by accident. Alright, we're still holding a little bit of our XP here. Or XP, our health. It's kind of a dangerous time when it gets to feeling, oh yeah, I can take on anybody. I don't think I can. Yeah, no. We've learned that lesson the hard way, but this one we can get for a bathrobe. Handy, warm, snuggly, I bet, but not. Anymore. We'll take the XP if we can get it. I really enjoy Big Brother. Yeah, okay. That's awesome. It's so much fun, and yeah, we were talking up the idea of doing another Zoom type call with my UK family. But it's kind of the same deal. Like, you know, it's great to catch up with everybody, and when I have visited, they've been super gracious in hosting. When any members of our family come over here, it's been fun to hang out, you know, and we kind of feel like, you know, we're family, right? We know everybody a little bit, but you talk, you know, like during the pandemic, oh, we should do this more often. It's now that we know it all, or how easy it is to do, we should catch up all the time. And then it just doesn't happen, right? Because life. Oh, now we got some gnomes. And I think he's only got 8, so let's just let him walk up. I think. Oh, okay. Well, he got a little knockback from me. Nothing. I mean, I shouldn't complain. We got the one good mace already. Alright, potato.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
I don't know if those were like debuffy things or what. Oh, don't you shoot me first. Look at how my health got wrecked.
Eat food to regain health.
Well, it's not that bad. Now if we just don't step on traps, we'll be alright. More softballs. Good. Like that one. And a little aged steak. Yummy. Any more traps for the XP? Anything over here? Yeah, so like I said, as far as close, yes and no. Um, not not super close, but you know, it's easy to pick up when we do, uh, especially with um, my cousins on my dad's sister's kids who are older than I am. The youngest of them is about my sister's age, so um, it's pretty easy but the oldest is 10 years older than I am, and my youngest cousin, from my dad's younger brother, my dad was the middle kid. Um, the oldest of them is 10 years younger than I am. And we've never been quite as close as the older kids are the older cousins. But it's all of us. It's fun to just see how everybody's doing, where people are at, and all that. But I wouldn't say we're super close. Just the obvious distance and everything makes it tough to be that tightly connected. And my mom and her family were always they all lived in the same area, um, so it was they were kind of our see each other every couple weeks or so, and grew up with those cousins. We were really close with. Sneak attack.
Critical hits.
I don't really think that's a thing, but he didn't notice me, so I could walk
Your
right.
inventory
Uh
is
oh.
full.
Oh no. We're so far away from Brax, our buddy. Um, our health is good though, so let's be a little daring do here and see. Will this get us to any one of those? No. Close to where we were. Oh yeah, I'm full of inventory, aren't I? Let's whoosh again. Where was this other one now? Right below us. Hi, little Nomi.
Critical hits.
Whoosh. Oh, that wasn't what I meant to do at all. There we go. All right, perfect. So we can come right back down to that, but let's sell off a bunch of stuff. A lot of this would normally go to Lutefisk dude, but since I don't have the cube or the Wizard's Keys storage thing, I'm gonna cash in on this because those two don't help me. Wait, are those Never mind. I thought those were like mana things, but they're not. Um, might as well wear that. They're two different resistance types. Should have had that on all along. The wands, we definitely want to sell. Alt, I should not be in here while I figure out this because we've had this incident before. Alt, no. Control. Now Alt. Tab? It's not it's not shift. Um There it is, Alt. All right, so that can come up. Sorry, that was painful for me too. And I don't want to just close the inventory. now I can sell those. These are two different things. Sell that. I don't need a shield. Good money out of that, though. I don't need a spare shirt, and I don't need a robe. And I don't need fungi. I don't need that. And we'll just sell all these potion-y things. All right, everything else we're going to try to hang on to. So now let's get back down here. And let's put you here. Let's put some poison in there. And we can sell that. And yeah, still nothing else there that we want. All right, well, good. Now we can just come back through here. Let's feel fun, daring. Where am I now? All right, well that's cool because that is close to where we were, but not connected. So this will take us a good way in an opposite direction.
Critical
Bye
hit.
bye, little bat guy. Bye bye, little diggle. Lots of cash. Look at us, all fours in the monies. Oh. Okay. Come on down. Boom, boom. How did you get hit? Was there a trap up there I should know about?
Critical hit.
That's what I can get behind. Just good old carnage. So yeah, little bummer. I very strongly considered
Critical hit.
Stardew. We could have played that here on the laptop about the same as we normally would, but the chat would have been as difficult as this, with me checking the phone as often as I can. So you're supposed to just come to me. Oh, here we go. So we stole some stuff, and here we're just looking for big stacks of value. These have a ton of different varieties. Ingeniously sized copper bolts. Ingeniously sized bronze bolt. Are you kidding me? All right. Copper. That's 9 and 13. And here's some bronze as well. Another 9 of those. So let's get these guys. And then I don't see... Are these the same? Copper? Those are bronze. And we had poison and plague. And then in here we had fire, wood. And now we have all these stacked up. Alright, that gives us a lot of firepower. Alright, enough shopping. We all done with shopping? So it was a bit of a scramble, right, to get the travel and to get moving. But again, as I'd kind of laid out going into the, once I got that call, and I don't know if folks here were around. Ooh, that's a mace. All right, that's good. This is Zangfum, the Lord of Plinths. All kinds of damage stuff, and it's a 2-star. I don't know. I don't know why we just happened to look into a named thing. Oh, it was the Uber chest, and it was unlocked. Yeah, Uber chests are good. It's just difficult to get them. And sometimes, like here, there's a brie cheese there. I can't pick it up because everything. All right, dude. Who's gonna come? Come to me. There you go. Ranged potato guy. Um, but yeah, I got the call at with like an hour left in the stream, hour and a half. Whenever we were playing Minecraft last, from my brother-in-law. I mean, like, hey, I don't know if you saw, but they just ratcheted up the snow totals on this stormy weather, and he was right to prepare me that if it snows like they're saying it's going to snow, you may well get your flight into the airport, which was about an hour and 15, hour and a half drive from where I'm at now. The Omnipotent Pork Sword. Omnipotent, I think, not ominent. Hey, there's the wizard's keys. All right. Let's grab, load up our inventory here.
Critical
Clear
hit.
him out. Look at all this.
Your inventory is full.
Well, it's not too full to take another bread. And now, wizard's keys. Let's redecorate a bit, huh? Snowy? Ooh, we could go snowy for the holidays. I don't think they particularly have a festive holiday display. Snowy. Oh, yeah, that's Christmassy. It's very much like the world outside. All right. This is the grilled cheese, right? So we want to drop that, drop the breads, and let's put all the various steaks here. And then we need grated cheese and diggle eggs and I think that's a 13, that's a 14. What other cheeses do we have? An 11? I like 11 to be able to eat. And that's the 14. So 14, I think individual cheeses can go up to 16. So there's all that. Then here we're going to drop off all these extra bolts. And here we're going to drop the thrown weapons that are not our softballs. And then we got to set up all the stuff. Let's go with the ingoty things. Let's go with the reagenty things, like this. But not the ores. Ores come over here. And then gems. Brass. Oh, and then there's powders too. Right? That's the first of the powders. This is an ore. Alright, am I blinding anything else? Our food is not quite ideal yet. The rest of this stuff, I think I'm good to sell when we get back out. So there we go, home sweet home. Little bit all set up. And now we don't have to constantly worry about being over encumbered, if you will. which basically just comes down to our inventory is full over and over again. You only have 16 health. I can spare a softball on you. Maybe another. Boom! Look at us. Our princess is in another castle. Thanks, princess. And I'm gonna hammer right through to this meteor shower guy. So extra attacky stuff, and now we can give crippling wounds. Pretty good. Shout out to, I haven't yet because I'm totally outside of the normal window, but big shout out to all the VOD viewers. You guys are amazing and have totally made my day checking in and seeing how many people were checking into the VODs. We had new comments from a viewer over in the YouTube side who I think was a new subscriber. I apologize. It was Christine something. Thank you so much for stopping and commenting and saying that you were enjoying the videos. Just absolutely made my day. You're great, and I hope you're getting to hear this. I hope Dungeons Dredmor in a kind of one-off is something worth going. Wait, what is this game? And I apologize. I'm not doing it justice from the descriptions. We have walked it through. I've read all the commentary and all that. I just basically want to play something, one, that runs on my laptop and works. Two, lets me interact with you guys in the chat. Say hi to all the VOD viewers. Basically, just catch up a little bit here over the holidays. So it's a little bit throwaway. The nature of Dungeons of Dredmor is really good for that. It's a roguelike, a dungeon crawler. So when and if we die, we're start over again, and we're only on the first layer. Yeah, we want a drink. Shiny penny. We'll get extra cash. And burly, so we get some extra strength, too. Which isn't going to be good for that little bat. 16 gold out of that. And then we can get some extra health, so let's not waste all that. What, are you going to run away? I don't think so. I got my extra burly. Now, the burly, as you can see, is going down. That's a turn by turn. The shiny penny, you can see I've still got 10. So it's basically for 10 kills, I get extra gold for each of them. And there we go. That is another nice device. We still want the cheese grater looking one, the Elven ingot press. I don't know, Elven something or other. It looks like a cheese grater. That's the one we need next. And no code for another dimension there. Boom. There we go. Get those lockpicks. Well, we can. All right. We've kind of worked this corner. Level 1, we won't have a monster zoo, so we can kind of just make our way as I like. Another 16. Still a bunch of monsters left to... Only 7 there. Let's go get this room. Look at that. See, that's how you're well behaved and not shooting me from distance, potato. Oh, and here we go. Free XP. We'll have that that long range mace attack before we know it. Spring-loaded power core. Okay. Do 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 do. Now, question is, should we be caroling? Just a robe in that one? Okay, well that's gonna make this decision really easy. Omni E. What's up, L? L and Omni both dropping in. I just checked down, so welcome, happy holidays, my friends. Oh, all the cool kids coming to hang out. Happy holidays. I hope everybody's having an awesome Wednesday. I don't even know what day it is, except I know I'm here. I'm ready for the holidays, and it is snowing and blowing outside. So I'm glad to be here. I'm sorry for everybody that may have been hoping to catch Stardew Valley yesterday. So sorry it got canceled. I had to jump a flight, had to get out of town before the weather set in, and it is crazy. It is locking in over the whole central U.S. Basically, back home in Colorado, they're getting ready for a 30-degree drop in an hour tomorrow or tonight, something. Um, Here we're sitting at about 0 Fahrenheit. Just watching it snow. It hasn't really started getting windy yet, but when it does, when this actual air mass comes in, it is going to dramatically drop the temperature. I think tomorrow the high is negative 12 Fahrenheit. And I don't have if we were on the PC, I'd do the calculation. You guys can do it if you like. It really, really cold. And the winds are going to be 30 plus sustained with gusts of 50. So we were talking about wind chill the other day. Start with a high of a negative 12 degrees Fahrenheit, and then throw some really strong wind on top of that. It's going to be a day to stay inside for sure. So hopefully we'll have some impromptu streaming going on tomorrow. Definitely check out the YouTube pre-release video. Can't wait to have that go. See what you guys think. See if the game that I chose is one that resonates with anybody here, or if you're like, dude, this is totally beneath us. So we'll see. But I thought it was really fun so far, and it was total blind start for me. So I look forward to maybe getting some more of that going.
Critical hits.
All right, that was nice of you to step out front so that we could just clean all you guys up. So L, I'm finally catching up. Yeah, I'm finally catching up. Oh yeah, no, I knew L. Thank you so much. I need it. Uh, um, I'm too skinny for that. Yeah, a big poofy coat time. You always say what? Not. Hey, no, I hear you, Omni. That's why I did it for the holiday special. I'm saying that thinking all the folks that are big Stardew fans are gonna absolutely love it. Whether you've seen it or not before, I'm very curious. And I do fully expect that we'll be doing some actual stream play of it as well. So for you guys that do find either knew about it or like, what is this? I want to see more. Yeah, we'll definitely do it, and I may start some of that. That's what I was trying to get around to in the impromptu streams as we go. But yeah, Omni, I don't know if you caught it or not. I am not in Colorado. I ended up traveling 2 days early to get out ahead of the storm. So I'm in Iowa, and it is snowing. It is right around zero, but not too unpleasant. Like we went out for lunch today, and it was snowy roads, drive slow, and wipe off the car when you went out to go. But um, that might be the last time we go out for a couple days until it thaws back out again. One of those kind of deals. But we got all the supplies. It's warm and snug over here, so we're just gonna hunker down and enjoy some holiday cheer. His sister and her family her husband, my brother-in-law, are thinking they're going to come over at least last night when we were all um, hanging out for dinner. My niece and nephew were like, "Oh, we got 8 gazillion things to do." I think my nephew's supposed to be working. My niece had all kinds of hanging out with friends and activities and stuff like that. So this is a little better, right? Just a very little better. So we'll switch out there for a foppish tunic. And what I was really coming in for was the steaks, so we can cook them. Is there anything else I want to store, not sell? I don't think so. All right, we've been here. Let's cook and then keep exploring. I'll probably be doing horror for Christmas. There you go. I knew you were telling me, but I didn't know where. I wasn't going to pry. Hey, you can always pry. Yeah. So I flew into Sioux Falls, South Dakota. And I'd driven through long time ago. It was the first time of my flying through that airport, and it was so nice. Like, it's little, right? And sometimes that's really awesome. So I went through Denver, which is a big international airport, huge hub, and all right, so we will neigh and mark that until we get better. And you know, there was no weather issues, which was great, but it was the same like pre-holiday chaos. I don't know if I think that was the same one. I just opened the door in front of it. But then we got in here, and like, you land, and it's like, oh yeah, you park at one of like 6 gates at the airport. Maybe there's more, I don't know, but you notice 6. One had like an idle plane pulled up to it, and then we walk in, and it's like, oh yeah, your bags are going to be on carousel 3, and there's only 3 carousels in the whole airport, and I'm like walking over to it, not really knowing where anything is in this airport, but just following easy signs and like no problem getting through. I go there, the rental car company is right there, the little desk, and I'm like, hey, I don't know if I have time to talk to you or if I should, but I'm waiting for my bags. Can I get set up with my rental car now? They're like, absolutely. So I had my car keys and was ready to go just as the bags started coming off the airplane. Everything worked out really, really smooth. It was nice. About the worst thing, well, there's a couple weird things, and one that was like, dude, what are you doing to us? Let's go up here and this is what happens when you don't pay attention and walk around.
Critical hit.
I'm like trying to get to the airport in time in the morning, and it wasn't super early, but I had a lot of stuff to do to get ready to fly, so it felt like the morning had just vanished, and I'm like driving through and traffic's light because it's the holiday week and everything, so it wasn't too bad. And I get almost to the airport, and all of a sudden it's like massive, crazy traffic. You can see up ahead there's one of those trucks driving in the outside lane that's got the arrow, like all the traffic has to go around this truck. They're doing something. And I'm like, what? Who does, like, this better be like the most emergency traffic road repair stuff ever. Why are you doing stuff on Christmas week at a big, busy airport? It seems stupid. And it takes forever, right? Like 2 lanes of a busy road, all jammed up with cars, and now all, as they're getting to the airport, being forced to go around one, like, crawling pace pickup. And I don't know what they were doing. It looked like there was a dude sitting in like the open passenger door looking at the shoulder as they drove around at like slower than walking pace. And I would have sworn like this guy just lost his glasses or something, dropped something, and they're just driving along looking for it. But they've just totally like devastated the whole flow of the traffic into the airport. So that slowed me down a little bit. It wasn't bad, I was in there with enough time to use the restroom and buy a bottle of water before they started sitting people on the plane. But it was enough to just make everything like, oh man, I hope this goes smooth. Oh, I hope security isn't super slow. Oh, that kind of stuff. Dude. Fusroda!
Critical hit. The critical hit.
Well, why are you running away? Come here. So air travel, holidays, you kind of know what you're in for if you've done it before. But my bags got here, I got here, got the car. It was just a beautiful drive down to my folks' place. Sun was setting, and of course yesterday was the second shortest day of the year, which we're not, I'm a little further north than I am in Colorado, but not a lot, but anywhere, the sun is at that lower angle right now, right? So you have... Oh, where'd that one put me? Oh, that one put me up here. And then if I go... I'm trying to remember these little shortcuts. If I go to this one, that takes me down to the shop, and we can sell. All right, let me check the chat. When I was a farmer rep, I had a lot of people from Sioux Falls. Oh, right on. I did all my Christmas shopping today. It was awful. So tired. Yeah, I had... so we, I'd ordered my presents, but then we do, just like trivial kind of stocking stuffer type gifts, right? Which, ideally that used to be like $2. Now it's like $5, thanks inflation. But it's like, oh, here's some ballpoint pens, or here's some little snack food or something like that. Those kind of things. So I hadn't gotten any of those because I had weight limitations on my bags and all that stuff flying. So as soon as I got here, I stopped at a what U.S. folks know as a Walmart, right? A big, just kind of grocery store / everything you could want, big old store. And it was getting all that kind of stuff. And it was, I'm with you. I'm glad to be done. I'm glad to have all that stuff wrapped and done. I've got one more Amazon package I'm still waiting on. Oh, I'm just looking up at the map, and I realize we missed a corner up here. All right. Well, let's sell all this stuff to Brax and then go. So yeah, L, relax, unwind a little bit. You got it behind you. You're all good now. Time to just enjoy the holiday. And this, I guess, with the backup, maybe we should hang on to that and see if we can Krong one of the maces. We've already got one good weapon. The sword is nice. We don't need that. It's magic-y. Wands. A club we don't need. We don't need the shield. Don't need the bathrobe. This, that, those, that, or these, or the plum, or this mushroom, or this thing, or this. All right. Not bad cleanup, huh? All right. That out of the way. Let's go back here and try to finish this corner of the map again. And then I will check back. Sorry, again, I'm on the phone for chat, guys. So it's a little chat check. Omni knows. I got to do the chat check, Omni. No floor fires here, but I do have to look away to check the chat. Man, I'm so happy to see all you guys and get a chance, even if I miss you in the next few days, have a very happy holidays in between. I know I'm going to. No matter if we're snowed in and stuck, hey, that's fine. I think by the actual Christmas holiday, my sister and her family will at least be able to get the few minutes down the road to get back and forth to us. But depending on what it does while I'm talking to you guys, they'll either be over for dinner tonight or we won't be moving much. Wait, what just happened? Here. And then we want to go up here. Oh, dude. I was looking at this gnome. See you, gnome. Got a little video game. Video game? A vending machine. Yes, we are playing a video game. Oh, and we have flip-flops. We got some cheese. I would much rather spend my money over at that other one and buy up all the other steaks and everything, so we'll leave that. We do have a thingy here, but let's put our flip-flops on. Flippy floppies. Now all we need are pants. Anybody feel a draft? It must be my pants, or lack of them. All right. Zip. Traps have activated. Well, that's good for us. It's actually good XP-wise to be able to clear out traps, but... Oh, we got another little section over here. So let's keep our eye out for traps. We got some monsters here. Elle, I don't know if you've ever seen this game. This is an old game called Dungeons of Dredmor. It's a very low-stakes rogue crawler, or roguelike dungeon crawler, where we often play until we die and then just kind of move on. It works out really good. Wow, I'm so glad we came back for that. Did I do this lever yet? Machinery. Oh, pants! Hey, we got pants, and they're adventuring pants, no less. Just talking about pants. There we go. All right. Wonderful fun. Okay, this takes us back over to here, and then if we go to this one, which we can't get to. Oh, but here's a Krong. Wait, I should have gone. No. Let's go back to this guy that we never have to go back to again. And we'll try doing one of these maces. See if we can get a little better off. These are garbage tier weapons, but we got 2 of them at least. So pleased, and we get 2 piercing damage on it, or resistance of 2. Whatever. It was good. We didn't have any good gear. I guess the spectacles at least are a 2-star, but there's not much that isn't already named that we could have worked on. So, all good. All right, now we're out, and now we don't have to go back up to that upper section. If we find something else worthy, we'll enchant it wherever that other Krong thingy is. And where's our next? Oh, I gotta go here to get over this one. Yeah, there's this guy, which I guess we could use spectacles. Should we try that? I think Krong is a fan of the specs. Alright, some armor absorption, I believe. I think that's what that was. Yeah, take that. You know it. You're keeping your friend's guinea pig for a week. Is his name David? And does he get so fussy when it's hot? You're scared of guinea pigs? Yeah, it's fun. I love it. It's very tongue-in-cheek. Like, all the stuff I'm just kind of ignoring, like the descriptions of all the monsters, all this
Critical
text.
hits.
Absolutely love it. But we've had other playthroughs, and I don't want to go so deep in all the reading stuff that I'm not getting a chance to talk to you guys today. So if anything doesn't make sense, feel free. But basically, we just clear this map, and then there's a bunch of downward staircases. We go on to the next level, and there's like a dozen, 14 levels or something, increasingly difficult. And get the loot, get the armor, defeat the bad guys, all that kind of stuff. Now, I didn't even pay attention. What was the? What's the quests queue? Find the thing and defeat the guardian. All right, so we're looking for a thing. Do we see a big crosshairs on the map yet? I don't. So I think we got to keep searching for it. We do have a little code here. So, oh, whoops. Oh no. What have I done? I didn't mean to shift grab that. Hope that doesn't mess it up. And there we go. Food vending. Oh, and we get like the... Ugh. We'll take the steak though, because we can improve that by cooking it. And I think that's the only one I want out of that. Where... Is this the one that had the good food in it? When we were broke? Yes. And again, we're doing very well on money, so I'm kind of aggressively buying this up. I think we'll get plenty of cheese. The rest of that we can leave. Yeah, your comments on guinea pig remind me of David. David the guinea pig in Stardew Valley, right? Abigail's pet guinea pig is named David, and he's so fussy, and he doesn't like the hot weather, as I recall. Okay, look at this. All kinds of mace options. First things first, though, let's sell what we don't need, which would be this. I'm not going to get another crude mace because now we have the upgraded one, right? Which doesn't do a ton. It gives us a little bit of defensive oomph, but that's it. And yeah, we kind of just sold. But here are options. We can buy a crude steel mace. It's 3-star, 476. And it does 3 crushing and 1 piercing and takes away 2 crits. Reduces the enemy dodge reduction. So basically enemies can dodge it better. But it does a lot more damage on a base level than like this. We lose the resistance there. Here we're doing so many different types of damage that we definitely, this one's going to hang on to for a while. Unless these are just really, really good. Spiky mace, better than that, for sure. It's much more expensive, but we got cash. And then we have a flail, 4-star, 5, 3, and 1. So that one does reduce the enemy's dodge reduction. And it does 8 damage across piercing and crushing. So I think we'll, money being no object, we'll buy that, and we're gonna immediately swap it for this guy because even though that was blessed by Krong, it's not that good. This is pretty much nothing, but it does give us an extra armor for the time being, and then we'll sell this and that. Cool. Let's go. We could buy... Oh, gloves. We don't have any gloves yet. So let's buy a pair of gloves, too. Nothing fancy. Again, just like that ring. They just give us 1 armor and a... whatever this is. A block chance. So that's good. Um, his name is Busa in Ukrainian or Russian. I don't remember what it means. It means pearl. Oh, nice. Busa. Well, say hey to Busa. I hope he's not too scary. Um, I it's been a long time since I've had any interactions with guinea pigs. Um, my sister had a hamster in college, so we got to know it. I don't even remember the hamster's name, but it had a little ball, and it would come out and hang out with the family with the ball. And this was like after she'd moved out. She would have summers and stuff where the hamster would come back and live with us. Um, but yeah, she'd come up, and it was novelty enough that like the family dog was like, "What the heck is this thing?" And little gerbil running around in the house while we're all hanging out, chatting after a meal or whatever. She'd bring it down, and the dog was like, "What is this in my deal? This is the best toy ever." Poor little gerbil. But he was loved. My niece. No! Oh, we died. That's what happens when you start telling gerbil stories in the middle of playing. And look, we could have had our lutefisk cube. Oh, it was going so well. Yeah, those eels, they're nasty. A vicious, man-eating creature from the deep. How it wound up in the dungeon is anyone's guess. This monster is trying to kill us. Aw. But hey, I'm going to go now. I'm exhausted. I'll watch all your vids I missed because of school and stuff now that I'm on break. But I hope you and everybody here has a nice Christmas and New Year's. First of all, Elle, get rest and feel good. You don't want to be run down for the holidays yourself. I'm glad you're finally off school, and I'm glad you got your shopping and all that done. Like I said, I am hoping to have some random streams here on Twitch in the next few days, but I have no idea when, where, how, what those will be. So stay tuned. I'll tweet them out, and I will. Hopefully the Twitch notifications will go, and I'll update the schedule as we go live. And I don't think any will be the full 4 hours after today. I may do an hour or two here or there. Just to do that, hang out, say hi, wish everybody Merry Christmas again and again. But I know everybody's busy too, so for folks that have downtime and are just enjoying the quiet, come find me and hang out. For others, I hope you have a wonderful time with your own family and friends, and I'll be thinking of all of the regular chatters, and anonymously I will be giving shout outs to the unknown lurkers and folks we haven't met yet. And looking forward to all kinds of new stuff in the new year. But yeah, stay warm, stay out of that snow, and thanks so much for coming. I appreciate it. Get a good night's sleep. All right, let's start this over again. Oh, Snowbank the Adventure, we kind of blew through. My mouse wheel is moving us far more quickly. I didn't even see what that score was. Oh no, the bot. Oh, the Rulersgebelt. Promotion of my channel, viewers, followers. Yeah, Merry Christmas to the bots. Bots, you non-human friends of the channel. We hope that you're staying warm too. We're not gonna buy friends, buy followers. We'll find the real ones, the people who want to be here. So thank you, Rolubeg. That seems appropriate. Hey man, there was a long time when me and the bots were that was it. So you gotta, just deal. All right, let's go back for Axe NATO this time. Oh, and Tinker. It's kind of almost always last, but I like to mix up the primary weapon, just to mix up those. And this last guy was Snowbank. Let's make this one Snowdrift. one. Yeah. Was it last night? Did you stream last night, Omni? I was close. The whole time zone, I'm an hour ahead here. And I was just going to bed. I was super wiped out. I knew I wasn't gonna last, but I did pull up and was just checking to see if you had your midnight club stream going at all. I didn't see you, and then I was falling asleep. It was long between staying up to get like that last load of laundry in the dryer the night before, and then up at 5 to um, start the packing and getting out the door for traveling. And traveling just, I don't know. It wasn't strenuous. It was only like an hour flight with like 2-3 hours on either side to prepare and get where I was going and all that good stuff. But it takes a lot out of me. I don't know. I don't know if for other people, it's like it also gives me a charge, right? It's like, oh yeah, let's look at that. We started with 3 lutefisk cubes. Should we just do this? I think this will straight up kill us. I don't think I've done it. But my understanding is if you put we'll like basically tear the fabric of the universe. Let's try it. Huh? Anybody here remember Ren and Stimpy and the big red button? Like, don't push the big red button. I gotta push the big red button. I think this will tear the universe. Let's try it. But we're at the beginning of the game, so there's nothing to lose.
Your life force is running out.
It should tell us the incoming leaf killed by the player on level 1. My score was 60. There we go. Oh, you had to work today. Oh, well, I'm glad. It looks like hopefully you're done. Or are we hanging out in the shop? Happy Omni shop customers. Although I kind of hope you're done, man. That would be a long shift. Oh yeah, that was all good. Um, that one's. So I don't know if. Yeah, I thought it would give us a funnier message or something like that. All right, let's. Done. Last. Done. Snow. We've done Snowbank and Snowdrift. How about Snow? Snow White. Well, you know what that means. I'm with you. Got to be female if we're going to be Snow White, right? Snowbell? Oh, like sleigh bell? I don't know. I don't know what a snowbell is. I know about a sleigh bell. All right. Yeah, Dredmor's a bad dude. We got to beat him. We're the hero. It's unfortunate for us and for everyone else. All right, this time let's actually look at our stuff before we start running around. Hey, nice piece of cheese there. And then I did forget to look at the ordering of the foods. Not that there's much here, but 14. 16. Alright, we'll see if we can get some more good food before we really have to use it. But let's try to stay alive this time. Ah! Uh-oh.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
I'm taking you down one shop at a time, dude. And then you don't even give me anything cool? Oh, poor Snow White. She's looking a little ragged there. Man, I just said a word. Hey, you got the right one first, Snow White. Oh, there we go. Foppish tunic. I hope that by having survived that first encounter, there we go. Watch out for the skull, shouts. We can now at least convert the trashiest of trash items into Ludifisks, and if we meet the Lutefisk god, we can give him our appeasement or hope to get stuff from him. But by the time we usually get to that point, we've kind of exceeded whatever. Oh, are you stuck there? Oh, that's a real shame, dude. Let's see if we can. Oh, that was stupid. I had him trapped. I could have.
To regain health.
I could have gone and picked up all this other stuff in case there was something that would help us. All right, we don't really need the drinks, but we'll take the one for free that we get. That's because we're a burglar. And softballs we love, but we don't have any cash to buy the rest. So remember, we want to come back for that whenever we are so inclined. And now, oh, come on. I assume those are the same. At least we can sell. I don't think there's anything up here. Let's come pacing because I'm trying to heal up. It's actually kind of necessary. Let's do this. Let's not do that yet till we have fuller health. Oh, dang it. Dude! Oh, I hate the beginning of this game when you can't see anything in advance. All right, let's eat. Are we getting any other food? No, let's eat this cheese. Gotta get some health recovered here, or we're not gonna make it. Dude! Stop walking on traps. Oh, Brax. Brax, my buddy, and you got a big store. All right, sell. We may sell. I know these are going to come in handy later. What did that give us? 262. Do we see any kind? Oh wait, what is our weapon? We're an axe wielder now, right? We got a crude stone axe, so there are axes here. We could actually buy this one, a simple hatchet. This one is a crude iron axe. I think the hatchet is better. 3. Yeah, if that's the best available, and we can afford it, yes, please. And that doesn't even limit us. Now this one would technically be an upgrade from this one, but we don't have. Oh, not there. I don't know what that digest means either. All right. Thanks, Brax. You're a hero. And I don't think that hurt us because we whooshed onto it. Like there. We didn't pick up those coins. We'll take some crazy bolts. Maybe back for more shopping there. Let's start off
Critical
wearing
hits.
them down.
Critical
Boom.
hits.
Oh no! I could have maybe dodged. I don't think you can really dodge. I think once it's going, it's going. A rusty sword. We can sell that for. There we go. And we'll actually heal up a little bit. All right. First thing, always. It's the whole reason we do this. We get the lucky picks so we don't run out of door picks or chest picks. And now we got it. Steal this just for the cash. Again, for folks who don't know, this is Dungeons of Dredmor. It's kind of fun. There's a lot of humor in the writing about the names of the monsters, the whole storyline and the items in it. But we're just trying to be able to talk and have a good time while we play, so I'm not really going as in-depth as we have sometimes
Critical hits.
when I was first introducing the game, or it's just a great filler on the laptop when I can't have like a Minecraft or Stardew Valley running as well, and I can't see the chat as much. So here's one of the drawbacks of the axes. I don't have a special attack that will knock that stuff off, those inaccessible tiles. So yeah, just gotta make do. But that's one of the things about this game. Depending on how you build out your character, you're not going to get the same access or interaction. A burning tome, okay. We'll sell it. We're no finger waggler, at least at the moment. I'd really like to have some success the way I've normally played this game before we switch it up completely. And those traps, if I can see them and pick them up first, that's good XP. All right, you've got 16. B. Arthur. See a good comedy. B. Arthur, the actress. She was in Golden Girls, a number of other shows. Maude, I think. A heroine among the Bumblebee people with a long and distinguished career. It is peaceful and not attacking at the moment. Well, we know that's only as good as your last encounter. Now let's try switching out a few of these things. 9 heart cheese. A 11 heart cheese. And an uncooked steak. It's a fresh steak, just like an apple. We'll put that. Actually, you know what? Well, I want to keep those steaks, cook them if I can. I'd really like to keep the cheeses too. Those go into omelets, but there we go. All right, we've upgraded. We got our crossbow armed. We'll keep these doubt bolts. So look at how beefy those are. But we've got all these others ready to go. Boom. Nice. Whatever that was wasn't that nice, but the XP was. Oh, another trap. Glad I saw that one. Boom. Free XP. Crush the statues. And look at that. Meddling kid. Alright. Primary weapon. Viking Strike. Automatically thing. It's the Axe NATO. There we go. The Norwegian Axe NATO. We love that attack. So we'll keep working towards it. Ooh, shoes. Hey, we don't have to walk around barefoot because we got flip-flops now. flippy floppies. Perfect for the beach or adventuring. Lots of foppish tunics in this one. All the rage in this dungeon. A wand. I was hoping that was an axe blade. Oh yeah, our store-bought axe is really helping out here.
Critical hit.
Bolas. Nice. What a well-filled room here. All sorts of goodies for us to encounter and enjoy. And a potion of healing. Nice. Alright, now if I don't walk into traps.
Your inventory
No.
is full.
Alright, we don't want to forget that. I'm sure we'll encounter some more monsters along the way here. But until we have the inventory area dimension, we gotta just hike all the way back over and sell the bracks. We're glad to be able to do it, though. And zoop. Alright, stuff we don't need. That, 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 that. And if you guys want to hear my take on why some stuff stays, some stuff goes, just ask in the chat. I'll be happy. I don't know as people drop in and out, who's interested, who's not, all that good stuff. So we're gonna kind of just go for the combat and try to keep it moving, especially now that we've already taken that one death. All right, let's go back down because those bolts looked awesome. It'll probably be like one of them. Traps over here. But I do feel like we should... Come on. Should grab them up. 8 of them. No, they do 8 damage. There are only 5 of them, but those are really good later game. So, well worth the hike. And did we try this again? Oh, it's still locked. Little baddie.
Critical hits.
And up here we got something. Hi. Oh, look at you being all tough. Another belt. Another chest we can't get in. Oh, it's like they've got a magnetic pull on me. Ooh, a rough iron axe. That's got to be better than our crude stone axe. Yes. Quite. Look at us. 2-star axe and a 4-star axe, and both do 3 piercing damage. So that's pretty good. And we got some cash, and we get to steal some bolts. And then what all do we have here? Before we buy anything, we have wooden bolts. We have poison ampule bolts. We have fire bolts, and we have broadhead bolts. And over here we have classic, clockwork, and doubt. Not eldritch. Barbed copper, no. Copper, no. Bolt modern. Skull, iron. Hey, we don't have any of these. So then we're just kind of looking at, is there anything that has a ridiculous amount? 7, 10. That's expensive, though. We don't have that much cash in this one. This one had 11 for 676. Those are pretty hefty. 6 stars. Well, we still don't have the keys. Once we get the keys, then maybe we will uh, go bolt shopping again. We can make bolts of mass destruction. Eventually, we got the rest. Those are recipes in the bookcases for crafting. Ooh, look at that. That's a chest of evil. Or a drawer of an express post. Denzarsha, the father of kings, 2, 2, and 1. It's a 1-star axe, but those are different types of axes. So if you look up in those top things, square, like inset squares, see how those top 2 level things, they have points on the outside and kind of make squares around the items. Those are damage types. The one below that doesn't have the pronounced corners, those are these attributes over here, right? So it's got a dodge chance, I think. That's what that was. So we'll increase our dodge. We'll do 4 damage of 2 different types, which helps with the various enemies, and it does trade back a star. But for now, at least, I think we'll go ahead and throw that in for the whatever necromantic damage we can do. Because who doesn't want to be a necromancer, right? I know I want to be a necromancer. Let's go. Plastic ring. Again, we had that before. Not the best, but it does give us a little bit of armor on a finger. Save us from paper cuts, I guess. All right, we are found ourselves up in a corner. Let's go crazy. Oh, you out, Omni? All right, man. Well, if I can catch up with you at all, I will. Otherwise, no. Happy holidays. I'm thinking of you, dude. And I hope your stream today goes awesome as well. Can't wait to catch up. All right. Take care, man. Great to see you. I don't know. I kind of want to warp, but I kind of also want to go. Let's not yet. We'll do all the whooshing as soon as we can. Did we pull any levers? I don't think so.
Critical hits.
Well, let's keep going around here. Hi, gnome.
Critical hits.
And get these rooms cleared while we're over by Brax so we can reset the inventory and then we can go crazy. Hanging out all over the place. That is like a leather helmet. It looks just like a wig, but it's a leather cap. And again, not the worst in the world. So we will keep it going. Oh, look at that. I missed out on a Diggle egg and cash. Whee!
Critical hits.
All right, now we are beefy enough. We can come up here and do whatever that is. The digest button. Click this button to wait until you've finished. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never noticed that before. I had been looking here. That was when we had no gold. But now we got all that. And I really don't know what that little bit is. So whatever that was, we did it. Let's go see Brax while we're here. Sell everything we can. And see if there's other stuff now that we want to consider buying. Shift. Don't need. maybe hang on to that. See if we can possibly upgrade it. Don't need that. Don't need the lutefisk. Oh, I guess I do have the cube here. I could have been dumping some of that kind of stuff all along. All right, everything else I think at least for now we'll try to hang on to and switch out as we need to. All right. Oh, and what if anything do we want to buy? Um, wow. For a necklace, these are rare in that there's not a lot of stuff you find early on you can wear, but that's over double what we currently have. We've got a $12,000 magic mage ring. 3 regen on mana would be really good if you were a mage. We're not. Look at these gauntlets. You're not going to be sneaking around, but you get a lot of blocking and some absorption. Pretty good. I don't want to wear that. I'm not too worried about that yet. Resistance to some kind of damage and an extra savvy. Um, haywire chance and sneakiness. This is a magic ring. Um, this gives us fire resistance and 2 black squiggly damages, whatever those are. That would be a lot of our money, but that's probably the best thing flat out right now. Um, this one gives us the purple stubbornness. Attribute of the monk and enhances self-righteousness and the ability to ignore mean things. It affects magical resistance and block chance, so that would be more defensive. At the moment, I really think this guy is pretty good. Oh my goodness, 93,000. Look at that damage though. That's top tier. There you go. We just need 93,000 gold, and we'll be able to buy that and win the game. Maybe not. Once it gets to the end, even that doesn't matter. There's also this bolt eruptor. Does fire damage and piercing damage. Also improves our crit. No, I'm sorry. Reduces the enemy dodge. That's top tier as well. We need a lot of cash. This has got some great stuff in it. But I think to start, this is the best thing we can spend our money on at the moment. This would be a close second. It's got some. Is that necrotic damage? Oh no, I'm sorry. That's this thing. Magic resistance. So yeah, it would. It would give us one of these primary stats, which improves magical resistance and block chance, and then it also increases our dodge chance and our magical resistance. So very, very good defensively. Um, you guys all know, I like offense. Let's just kill them quicker. I guess I have to walk to this to buy it. Yes, please. And thank you, Mr. Guacamole. Now, if I do all that, 1654, that only sells for 50. I'm just wondering, I could do we figure out what it was? Yes. That's 215, 1869, and we need like another 180. A lot more than that. 380. Okay, I don't think we're there yet. I don't think any of these are gonna sell for. Oh. I don't know though. I don't want to. I don't want to risk selling out all this stuff, and that axe is not enough yet. Let's go. Let's come back for that, right? Hopefully we survive long enough. Now that we got all this extra, we're doing asphyxiative damage too. It's very hard to spell, and it is inflicted upon your opponent when your attack suddenly causes them to stop breathing. This is usually accomplished by removing air from the room and replacing it with gas, cabbage scents, or noxious cologne. It's not affected by our opponent's armor. Very nice. Um, so we're going to go... I guess we could go... Well, we got to go one more. But then we can go down through this door right here. Let's see what we got.
Critical hits.
Seven coins at a time. We'll get these guys. All right, I'm ready to. I don't know. I kind of want to push down through here, but I kind of also want to see if we can. Yeah, this seems good. Let's get that out of the way. There's some bread. Some cheese. Oh, here we go. Bring it, you little gnomes. Gloves? Do we have gloves yet? Nope. We could probably keep the character screen up if we wanted, but... Alright, let's, refreshed. I don't know what that does, and Burley. Hey, we got Burley again. Alright, well, let's hope for some nasties.
Critical hits.
All that for one monster. It's going to be totally worn off before then, or before I get back. And monsters here? Come on, where's a monster? There are lockpicks down here. Always lockpicks in this little roundabout. But I don't see this going anywhere down here. Oh, dude! That's what happens when I'm like, oh, let's just quick go.
Critical hits.
Alright, I'll clean those up because I don't see us coming back down this way. What do we got up here? Throwing weapons, and now this is kind of going to be moving backwards from our second ring, but we do want the softballs. There we go, up over 100, and that should be at least some decent cash. Anytime you can sell a weapon.
Vandalism.
See you, trap. And we've got a Krong now. That's already named. This rough iron axe is not, and it is a 4-star. Definitely better. Oh, the leather cap would be all right, but let's go after a rough iron axe. Come on, Krong. Yeah, 2 something resistance. Righteous. Nobody's getting us with righteous stuff. Get out of our way. Ooh, bats.
Critical hits.
Should have been some good cash there. I don't see eels. That was what got us last time. Well, actually, the Lutefisk Cube intentionally got us last time when we were messing around. Come on, hit him. I don't know why I didn't want to.
And a critical hit.
Very, very, very nice.
And a critical hit.
Okay, nothing through here yet. Was there something here I missed? Is this nope. Oh, it's over here. Did I already go through all this? No, I guess I just never even got here. That looked like some kind of cool gem. Extra cash we will take, and then come on. Oh. It was just all to walk around to see that. All right, that's fine. We're doing well here. Just definitely need to make some cash. Oh, hitting me with your sickly diggle, like our little panda with his runny nose. Some more good bolts. Take that.
Critical hit.
Yeah, just having our linen shirt, not super ideal, but yeah, just having that guy really, and then picking up this one and adding the damage out of the ring, we're doing pretty well, and we'll try to swap that for that other ring as soon as we think we have enough cash to afford it. Okay, come on down.
Critical.
A lot of the strat here is just waiting for those monsters that will come to you to come to you. It's not surprisingly difficult. I saw that trap for such an outwardly simple game. Nice. Axe nade? No. Oh, we're still one more axe away. Axe training. Vigorous training with your axe allows you to chop and cleave more fiercely and accurately. Saplings tremble. You occasionally deal a crippling wound. Awesome. Let's go.
Critical hit.
And oh, a grilled cheese. Nice one. Look, they're $3.25 to buy. They heal us for 40. We'll buy that just because it'll stack with what we got. I will buy the bread as well for future grilled cheeses, and that's it. Regular old cheeses we can hopefully find enough of.
Critical hit.
Come on.
Critical hit.
I think sometimes you just, I'm hitting it, and then you're actually not hitting whatever it is you think. All right, we are up in this corner. Oh, we do have a doorway over here. Look at how close we were to stuff we've already seen. Oh, this was our starting point.
Your inventory
Uh-oh.
is full.
Hey, we aren't too far away from our buddy. Again, as soon as we can get some
Critical hit.
some substantial cash, we can Get that ring. Alright. Sell. Selly. Sell 12. I'm all, yeah, it's a weapon, so it's going to be good. Ring of Ash, that's 2 fire resistance. That's probably better than our plastic ring. Sell that. And at some point, we're going to have to start selling the rest of this stuff if we... how much was this? 2235. So before we even get into Ring of Ash talk, we can sell this thing for 86, and then buy Edge of the Bearer of Tomes. Again, we're going to get this Stubbornness, which affects our magical resistance and block, and we're going to get some magic resistance and some dodging, I think, out of the ring itself. Right? Dodging and magic resistance. So, at least for magic wielders, we will be very resistant. So, go ahead and do that. Gladly. And pop that in there. And then we've just got to sell off this Ring of Ash, which is nice. It gives us 2 fire resistance, but we'd much rather have the 1 and do damaged stuff. So there we go. Rings are pretty good. Heart regens, something beefy in that regard would be nice. And here, 4-star and the 1-star with the deal. But I think in terms of the inventory and everything, we can get rid of this now too. We're not going to be enchanting either of those, so they're not going to get bad. So sell you 2, and we're up to 350, which is not too shabby, right? All right. Just need the wizard's keys. Any old time you want to give me the wizard's keys, Brax or anybody. I think we're best whooshing and coming back over to this side and going down here. That's where we left off. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, that looked very appealing. I don't know that we'll have the skills. Sparkling Glove, it's very very magical. It gives us good haywire chance, which is really nice. And then it's this sleepy bed thing, which I really don't know about the sleepy bed. But I guess these are just 1-star adventuring gloves anyway. And these are at least a 2-star if nothing else. And the haywire is good. Just the one. Yeah, a good old Michael. But what is the sleepy bed? Am I missing anything that says the sleepy bed? Let's see if it shows up when we put it in. Maybe it's a resistance? Or a damage type? I don't know what sleepy bed thing was. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could like slide into that and know. And it looks like a square with a circle. It doesn't. It looks like it should be an attribute, but I don't know. I don't know what that would be. Right? The 5, the right side one. The left side one is this haywire chance, and haywire is I don't know. You just see these haywires, and our special attacks will start to hit. And if that will boost haywires there, hey, by all means. So we'll see if it'll be like a haywire when it hits. It's just kind of like another random crit type damage.
Critical hit.
Yeah, you guys just come to me. There's the haywire. So nice for that. I just don't know what sleepy bed is. Must be something mages do. Oh, you know what it could be? I don't know how we would see it now, but is that a boost to like wand crafting or something? Let's go crafting. And I'll try to see how like that's wand lore. Oh, but those would all be over here, right? Because the wrench is here for tinker, alchemy, and all that. So no, bad guess. Runaway 5 TV, welcome and hello. I apologize if you hit that before, but I'm glad you dropping the knowledge. At least I'll believe you. Runaway 5 TV, welcome. First time chatter. How you doing? And if you're in the area or so inclined, happy holidays to you. Hope you're unwinding, getting a chance to lay low, celebrate the holidays, see family and friends. But thanks so much for dropping in. Magic Reflect Chance. Dude, I love it. If you're if you're a Dungeons of Dredmor fan and dropping in, dude, so welcome. That is awesome. I love it. I don't know where you find that. Maybe you just found it online or something. I don't know. That's awesome though. And I love Magic Reflect. Heck yeah. That's how we get to be a magic wielder without actually having to deal with magic. If we just get some wizard's keys, we'll be set. How you doing? Hope your day is going as good as mine. Are you in a part of the world where you're dodging snowflakes like I am? There's the wizard's keys. Look at that. And we just pulled the 35. I wasn't even paying attention to what I was doing. All right. We got our pocket dimension. All these traps. Sure. Well, I guess I'll just do that. Ooh, don't die, though. Am I still poisoned? Santa. Oh, I love the Santa emote. That's awesome. Canada. Welcome, Canada. Oh, it's great, man. Early in the chat, we had one of our great friends from Wales, another of our great friends from Estonia, a few folks dropping in from the U.S. That's where I'm at. I'm actually chilling with my family in Iowa today, but typically I hail from just outside Denver, Colorado. That's where I live, but great to be with family. At the holiday times, and man, anybody in Canada wants your cold air back, you can have it. I've already had enough, and it's just we're still just in getting a taste mode. Oh man, oh man, oh man, it is. Well, I started my holiday 2 days early after changing my flight and everything because it was so potentially nasty, and I'm bundled up and hanging out down in the basement. Well, I'm not too bundled up, but hanging out in the basement. So I don't even know. It was snowing moderately here, but it's supposed to just get worse. We're doing okay here, surprisingly, weather temp wise, where I am. A little shocked. Nice. Well, enjoy it, man. I hope you have a nice mild holiday. I grew up, so my parents just came down to Iowa, where my sister has lived for years. But I grew up in Minnesota, so all my childhood was in used to this kind of weather, and pretty extreme cold. It doesn't happen all the time anywhere, but look at me. I'm all invisible. Nice. Now we should just go ahead and cook you up. I know I'm kind of dancing with full inventory here. We'll go hit the pocket dimension here right now, and we went with snow in the last one because it was chilly. It's chilly outside, and I like it. So I'm gonna do bread, regular cheese for grilled cheese. You're only an 11 cheese. You are a 9. 14, 13, 12, yeah, and then everything else. You guys get in the lutefisk bin, and you get in the lutefisk bin. Diggle eggs, come down here. I don't have any grated cheese yet. Let's go get rid of all this extra junk. Ingots. Man, it is so cool to find somebody that's just like, oh, dude, I got knowledge to drop on you from Dungeons of Dredmor. I discovered this game from watching somebody else playing it on YouTube a few years ago, not terribly long, and I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely something I could have a blast with, and I got it just to play myself, and it's great. I've got nothing but good opinions for what this is. The writing of it, I love it, and it's so great for holidays. Right now, because I'm traveling, I got a laptop, I got the chat on the phone. I have died to Dredmor if we end up back at the high scores. So I've gotten, I think, all the way down, and then Dredmor got me at one point. So I've never beaten it, but I've had a lot of fun. And it's so good for streams. Like the few times that I've been like, oh yeah, I'm gonna read everything, talk up the humor, explain the methodology. I definitely do that. And if we're short another game, I'll definitely do that. I think there's a dedicated but limited audience for people that are like, oh yeah, man, I want all of it. I think it's one of those you kind of are a little better off just being set to absorb yourself. But I love it. I don't know about you. Sounds like you're familiar. Have you been playing this for a long time, or new to it, but kind of familiar, or how do you know Dredmor? How well do you know Dredmor? Are you one of the Diggle kind? And what do you think of my skill loadout? Do you think this is a good setup? I mix this up all the time. I always go with a melee, a crossbow, and a dual wield. And then I like perception for the traps. I like burglary for the vending machines and the lucky pick. I like assassination, particularly for this venomous infusion when I can get it. I like Tinkerer for the traps. The traps drive me absolutely crazy, so the perception in that. And I've done more and more with the actual tinkering, which is why I saved all that stuff in my over here, just to have later on, so that we could potentially build up some weapons. And then we'll leave those in case I want them later when softballs become rare, and we've got anything low. I think that's all good. Let's just store these guys. And I don't know why we didn't. Sorry, guys. I'm hanging out with my folks. It's awesome. And it's some of the people that have been around for a long time have been asking, like, dude, are our Mr. and Mrs. Hambbage, which I think are Mama and Papa Hambbage, gonna come down and be on the stream and embarrass you. And I was like, no, they're too mortified and not familiar with what the whole stream situation is to get into the mix. Um, I'm listening as I like hear my dad's phone ringing, and then like after like 3 rings, I hear the boom, 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 boom. He gets, oh, my phone's ringing. I gotta go get it. It's great, great to be here. So fun to be with family. All right, I think everything else here gets sold. So there's not too much point. Whoa, in dropping. I don't know. Just throw that outside the world. Um, yeah, we'll sell all that for cash. I mean, I guess like, well, that's actually not too bad. Some of these could probably just get lutefisked. But man, it's cool. I'm so excited to have somebody in here that actually knows this game a little bit. Um, do you go lutefisk at all? I kind of don't. I like Krong. I like keeping my options open for Krong blessings and all that. But I tend to. I used to sit on them when I was brand new to the game. I was like, oh, I can't use that yet. I don't have anything good enough to try. And I'd end up like dying or whatever and never going back to get them. So now I just kind of try to roll if I have anything that's upstarred from the other equipment. I'll just go ahead and roll it and see. But I don't know if there's like any way to know if you're likely to be favorable or unfavorable with Krong. I think it's just kind of random. Um, and generally speaking, if I save up Ludifisks to the point where I get something from him, it's usually low tier compared to what I'm already rocking. So I just use it as a way to get rid of the stuff that's not going to sell for much, keep the inventory managed. But I hate to disrespect Lutefisk or the Lutefisk god. He seems quite committed. There we go. Some more bolts. Now, anything that we're already rocking, like fire bolts or some plague. Yeah, we'll leave those. Escape. There's a new Brax. I don't dread. I think with armor shield build, funny enough. Oh, okay. Okay. Um. Yeah, it's great. We're still pretty broke. But some more crossbow. That's about half the price of the top tier crossbow. It's only 2 stars down. I don't know that we're gonna walk out of level 1 with that. Another simple hatchet. Crude iron axes. Ooh, what's this? A samurai axe. That's what we want to get our hands on. That would be reasonable amount of cash to get here at level 1. I should have been looking at all the prices there to see if they were worth holding on to. 180 for the fell mushrooms, 68 there. And we don't need a magician's robe. And I'll sell a potato too. Normally that would all go in the cube, but we're here. We need cash. And got us halfway to the samurai axe ish. If you count it as 3,000 instead of the 4,000 it actually would round to. What do we got here? Nothing. Loaded up magic reflect that way. Nice, dude. I'm so glad to like. There's some of that stuff that's just so like left out there. I love games like that where it isn't just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hold your hand through everything. Um, and I'm sure there's
Critical
probably like
hits.
good wikis and all that out there where I could find out more about all of it. I don't like the fact that it sounds like I just stepped on a trap, but never even saw it. More cash. Another Brax. What do you got for us? Now, due to the quick death in the last play, I'm kind of a woodsman's axe. Yeah, I don't think we're going to waste time with that, but I can um, clear out what cash we have. Um, yeah, that magic reflect, that sounds good, especially later, right? There's not too many magic monsters at the moment, but clearing that stuff up early would be really good. And what do you do here with the puzzle? Do you have a preference? I am almost always going to go food. Uh, that's kind of just, I know I'll use it eventually, and I like having the options of getting something for free and then seeing, hey, do I have um, extra stuff like this at 10 a pop, even if we're trying to save up for a new primary weapon or anything. The fresh steak, it's a little tougher to justify, but we're here. Let's do it. And yeah, let's. This looks to be the one axis back down and around. Um, we haven't had any extra dimension portals. There was a blue one on the floor in I don't know. Yeah. Oh, look at us go. Um, no dimensions, right? That was what I was talking about. We had one of the blue transporter dimension things. Those usually kill our games. I would I would definitely I guess, aside from all the whims that I follow that get me dead, I would definitely say don't do those until come back down levels to get to those warp dimensions. Um, I've gotten some great stuff, but rarely have I survived the experience. Yeah, let's get this little corner first, and then go back across the bottom. I kind of want to power through and get down to see if we can reflect some magic back at some stuff.
Critical hit.
Pull every lever. Oh, dude. I don't want to walk there. Alright, we gotta go back up and around. Looks like that might be the shrine, though. The eyeball shrine. Oh, our Uber chest opened up. That's good. There's our deal, but he's not going to give us anything for 19 lutefisk. Oh, here we go. Let's.
Critical hits.
Was I reflecting anything at him there? I don't know if he's magical or not. So I'm going to save this specific shrine to try to get that samurai axe and see if we can then enchant it. That's my plan. Hi, potato dude. I don't know where you came from. silver. Handy wand. It's not going to help us much. We want all the tinkery. Tinkery recipes. Load up on the quests.
Critical hits. Critical hits.
Defensive curds. That's right. We can definitely work some cheese. That little Nomi can. Well, these are not going to connect because that would make too much sense. Oh, crude stone axe. Oh, those were like 58, right? And the cheese and this guy. Probably wrap around. Oh. A little XP out of the trap pickup. They're draping of sugar plums.
Critical hits.
All right, come on. I thought you were already aggroed. Ooh, free softballs. More free softballs. Some clockwork bolts. That's nice.
Critical hits.
Oh, bad feeling. Well, why'd you press? Ooh, and look at this. Extra cash and extra XP just sitting in the corner. All right. That was our reward for walking all this way.
Critical hits.
See you, Blobby. $23. We need to get to 38. I don't think anything we have to sell is there yet. More Lutefisk Shrine. It's like Lutefisk land over here. Am I missing any doors? How did I miss one all the way back there? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, come on, Snow White. Shake a leg here.
Critical hits.
And a bunch of junk. Oh, speaking of portals, here we go. All right, I did grab my dad's little notepad off his desk so that we could take these down. Nog C Porg. Nog C Porg. Or pot. Or pot. Nog C Pour Gore Pot. Oh, we got it. We are all the way over here. Let's do it, huh? First things first, though. Let's clean up a little bit here. Gems, diamond, pyrite. That's an orb. Any other gems? Ingots. These usually stand out pretty well. Powder, paper things. Reagenty, metallic-y things. bauxite. Other ores? I hate this every time. I look, and then I come back, and I'm like, oh, I missed that. We'll drop off the aged and the fresh steak. We'll drop off the grated cheese and the 13-point Havarti or blue or whatever it was. And we got a 10-point Gouda. And oh, see there, right there. Stuff I was already overlooking. Oh, that can go away. Wooden sword can go away. And I think everything else is going to be for sale. Dire sandwiches, a pair of them. That's great. Now all of our cheese is out. That is an 11 cheese. And then we got all these guys. And last but not least, the oversight. All right, let's go pocket, or what is it? Portal. Distant dimensions. Nog Si Por. Gore Pot. Nog Si Por Gore Pot. Engage. All right, let's go try not to trigger any clones. All right. Come to me, potato. Oh, and I think we'll probably level before we even clear here. Oh. Walked into the bumblebee person. Couple saleable mushrooms. Just clear the map here a little bit. Make sure there's nothing good you like. And I really don't need that open. Rune of Ominous Warning. It's a trap! And the Elder Rune of Incandescence. I don't think we got much of a shot at all at this point. An ex-wizard. When Wizard Kings duel, they don't fool around. They troll each other. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't even get to swing at you. You just poofed. Baddie. This is Baddie chasing down the cowardly baddie. Shield. Let's sell that. Hey, the lockpicks, they've been few and far between. Couple of... Wow, look at all this. I don't recall a lot of vending machines in Pocket Dimension. And I keep calling this the Pocket Dimension. These are portal dimensions. Oh, crafts, too. We'll steal that. Again. Oh! Yes. Dude, it stinks that we're buying it for this much, but this will allow us to grate the cheese and make the omelets. So I think between the ingot press and the grinder, those are the two most important little devices that we have. There's still a, junior smithing kit, I think. But we are good to go. Yeah, I know. I don't think I've ever seen that X-Wizard duel either. This stuff all seems, this whole dungeon seems a little. There's another one.
Critical hits.
No amount. Oh, I should go check the other one. No amount of sorcery could save this wizard from the ravages of time. I love it. I don't think I've seen any of these guys. And I love that, like, it just totally. The wizardly empties, a little mana is a dangerous thing. So, like, yeah, for folks who don't know, because if you just watched me play, I don't do anything with the mana or the magic. I pretty much just played as a slash and hack. But the wizards, all those drinks that I throw away or sell, those are all to reload the wizard mana. And all these portals and stuff have just piles. Sometimes they're trapped of empty bottles of booze that were all from the wizards. And it makes fun of the fact that the wizards are just a bunch of drunks because they're constantly reloading their mana with booze. So it makes sense that I got to go back and check that other wizards right up. Man, I really thought we were going to get enough combat here to level. And I don't know if there was a way to go up from here. We clearly just picked a direction. So the one was like, they don't mess around. There we go. Wizards sometimes get rowdy when drunk. No kidding, huh? Nothing like babysitting your wizard pals. And they're up to no good. All right, come on then.
Critical hits.
I think I would need the Axnado to get over there. Maybe this will be an internal to the level transporter, not a full deal. Do you have a dual wield perk or just using 2 axes? I have a dual wield, but I think you can still do it. I think dual wield just. Oh, do you mean have I additionally? I haven't put any points into dual wield yet. Normally I come down here and get lucky pick. And then I basically try to build out at least in axes through Axnado. There's usually one that has like an AoE type effect, so we're getting to that point. Then we'll maybe throw at least one into dual, a little bit more to balance out crossbow. At some point, I will start hitting a bit more perception when the traps become problematic, trying to clear them. But yeah. I definitely like having no shield, two weapons kind of deal.
Critical hits.
Here. All right, are we done or are we? Yep, I guess that was it. All right, I don't know how I was supposed to get to this thing. No. I got about another hour and change here tonight. No, I don't play particularly fast or anything like that, so I just kind of roll. But barring death, which has happened a lot in these playthroughs, we'll keep this. The holidays are so crazy that yeah, impromptu. I may just keep this rolling through the next through the coming Tuesday is when I go home. YouTube side, I don't know if you know I've got a YouTube channel as well. It's normally just where I dump these VODs. But being on vacation and traveling and spending time with the family and all that, I pre-recorded 6-hour-long episodes. They're going to go starting tomorrow once a day at noon Mountain Time, so 2 p.m. Eastern. And those are all a game I haven't announced yet. It's going to be a new game. I've never played it before, and the 6 hours are me playing that blind, figuring it out. Once that's out there, then I don't know. We may stream some of that. We may keep going with Dredmor. I like both, so we'll see. But this is all going to get sold. Remember, we're at the far corner of the map, so we're going to have to hike back, and we might as well have a clean inventory while we do it. rid of that. All right, well, that was awesome. Nice little pocket or portal dimension to visit. We've got 2 quests. I see one of the monsters. It looks like we're going to encounter over here. I don't know what the other one is. I guess it's one of those find the item type deals. Oh, we have 2 open Uber chests. That's really good. That's the one we're saving for the samurai axe, if we can get it. Alright, here we go. Who are we fighting? A blobby. And there's the item, and we're going to have to... Oh, we just got it. A shank of some kind, or shiv? Yeah, dagger. Not bad. Hopefully it's worth a lot of money. Alright. Let's work our way up towards those Uber chests, but since we're here, crafty stuff. Now, at this point, I'm going to go for the XP of the kills with the option. And we can sometimes see, kind of cheat to see if there's stuff. I guess this time we just have the barrel. But let's take the XP. We'll level. Oh, come on. Boom. Conan the Librarian. There we go. And here comes our Norwegian Axe NATO. Oh, we love it. Destroy your foes with the axe-wielding powers described in the ancient sagas. With this skill, you can hit all the enemies in the area around you. Love it. And just to flex. And then that has a cooldown for anybody who doesn't know, so we have to wait 12 turns for that to kick back out. And we got some awesome bolts. So it's a choice, though, right? Here, now this lever is gone. We can't go up and get that crafting good, and there may have been other stuff up in here as well. But I think we did very well out of that. And yeah, hopefully we can just cut. No, hopefully we can just cut straight through. These guys are great too. Unlucky formerly living adventure, a sad sight, suggested perhaps of your own mortality. Quick, grab the loot. I love taking the time to read all the signs and stuff, but you guys can enjoy those when you play the game. Black Pearl we want to hang on to, but we don't need the shield of mana potion. I think we want to try to get whooshed on back if we can before we start switching out gear, because we've got these 2 chests to still raid, and I don't think there's anything in there we wanted to buy. So let's teleport. Perfect. Satanic. Oh, that's another portal. I didn't know that's what they were called. I mean, I probably did, but...
Critical hits.
That's... More Tesla bolts? Dude, we are getting some great late-game bolts. Oh, that didn't lock either of those Uber chests. Alright, one more room over here. It looks like we got a fleeing gnome.
Critical hits.
Almost called it a dwarf, and that's very insulting to gnomes everywhere to call them dwarves. Don't do that. We still don't have any items to put on the eyeball shrine. I gotta assume that's gonna end up being one of our quests. So you can see it's a little bit open there now. We'll definitely grab that
hits.
loot. All right. Fingers, toes, eyeballs crossed. Let's go. Oh, oh. Too easy. It's not the best crossbow, but compared to the small crossbow that we had, look at that. 3 piercing, 2 righteous, an extra perception, I think, is the eyeball, which will help us see traps and enemies and everything like that, and a little bit of enemy dodge reduction. That's too bad, but otherwise, uh, awesome. Perfect stuff to get randomly in a chest. All right, and we still have this other one up here. Oh, and now, can we... Oh, no, the Axnado does not get us on. We'll have to get something with blasting to be able to pop anything off those. Hi, bats. And a wrench. The mace would have been great in our last build play. Not bad. Hopefully worth a lot of cash. All right. We have... What the... Defeat Fripnu, the Exaltation of Fates, level 1. I guess down here? How did I miss all this area? What else am I missing? Nothing in here, and I don't see anything, but it doesn't tell me to use the well, that didn't get me closer. Did it? I don't know. What's no, we oh, I shouldn't have. Come here. I need the cash. So are we going to be able to literally swing the samurai sword? Not where I needed to be, but it's cool if there's going to be monsters everywhere we end up. Nope. No. I gotta go. Hi, bat.
Critical hit.
I should leave sleeping bats lie, right? Oh, these two. We do that. With so many Uber chests actually opened, there's not much.
Critical hits.
How do I cross this corner? I guess I gotta go up and around. Oh my gosh. Why is there not a better portal? I just came from up here. No, I don't want to buy bolts. I do want to buy bolts, but I shouldn't, because here's what we need to do.
Critical hits.
I need to save that money for that axe. Right? Now, we don't really want to go that way. We want to come around here. Yeah, it does have unlimited flavor. Oh, there we go. Like those wizards. That was perfect. Wait, I'm in the wrong... Oh. How are we going to turn that? Our whole mission here, the king sent us to clear out the dungeon. Oh. Always use a grill if you can find a grill. That's what I always say. There we go. And then hope that... No! Oh I'm so turned around. Can I get... I gotta go here, 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 here. And I think we're back to the same shop again, but somehow I filled up my inventory with more junk to sell. Gotta believe that. Oh man, we're still like 1,300 away. Ugh. Down. Oh, is this just gonna be because these are not open? Oh no. Oh, there is a door. And also, why is there no lever to get me? Oh, look at that. We got an ether knot. You know? Oh, he's the monster, right?
Critical hit.
Oh, come on. Get a wooden sword. Are you kidding? That better be the most expensive wooden sword you ever seen.
Critical hit.
And he's just burning. That's what that little flashy is. Oh, and there's our still. Hey, coated denim. I think I like the coated denim, right? I think I do. It's pretty comparable to the foppish tunic, but has all those good resistances and an absorption. Perfect. And we still have a potato person here to deal with.
Critical hit.
So that was it, right? Now we're good. I don't know why I keep... Because one of the games I've just been doing, J is for journal. Now... because we didn't get the samurai axe, and because I know how these things go, we'll never come back, even though we'll mean to, unless we literally have like the $100,000 and can come back for that top tier, whatever it was, crossbow or axe or whatever. We are gonna go. I was thinking the denim. Yeah. Or we could save it. Or we could go with a sparkling glove. Yeah, we still have... Let's go with this. It's very... Oh, very happy. Very happy. Folks who don't know, trap site radius, so it doesn't necessarily help us disarm them, but it helps me see them all the better. Oh, that was perfect. Awesome. And, yeah, let's go get you, little dwarfy. All right, we got level 2. As soon as I can find a staircase down. We don't have a warper. We don't have a... There's a stair down. Again, I'm not even looking where I'm driving. All right, let's just keep rolling here. We've got about an hour left in the stream. So thank you all so much. Huge, awesome shout out to you, Runaway. Can I call you Runaway? Is that cool? I hope. Oh, I didn't. I keep thinking that's like the two rows out in front of me, but it's definitely not. It's the all around. Which I guess if we find ourselves surrounded, I love these graves. Grave of Ebhard, member of the heroic friends and devout monk. Ebhard's prayers of cleansing and healing offended a crowd of loathsome pedants, several gargoyles, especially the demon who had enthralled the whole lot. Thus ended Ebhard. I love the write-ups on the tombstones of the heroic friends. There's a whole series of them. Yay! Mellow Shrine. Alright, we got a Mellow Shrine. We're going to chill. And here in Hambbage land, we love to chill. No sense of getting all stressed up and working out, particularly around the holidays. Why do I have 2 levers? I hope one activates more traps. And yep, I just go food. I know you can get Crafty Craft. I'm guessing there's other combos for all of them, but I like food, and it's easy to remember that you just go in that order. This seems alright. I do. If I'm gonna get a bunch of side quests on a level, I want to get them all early. Alright, the Knives of Loathing. We'll work on it. Now, we will have a zoo. Oh my, I was just gonna say, we will have a zoo in level 2, so let's be careful about hitting teleporters. And so what do? Step on that one. Oh, squid bolts. Nice. And a rusty old sword. Yeah, while I've got the character screen away. Yeah, you chill with your cloud of goo. I don't want any part of that. Oh. Hang over here. Round and around and around we go. Not much to be found in the way of loot. Right here. Little diggle. Oh, I should have used my little special. Oh, yeah, let's start crossbowing into Toady. We haven't done enough shooting. I think that worked out pretty well. I think that was a prince mushroom too, and as I recall, they are pretty good. All right, heroic friends, a grave of Stark. Was Stark the mycologist? It said that he was driven raving by the effects of his crop. Mycologist, if you don't know, that's Dynab, who has worked with more swords than sense. Yeah, I was picking up all his loot first. He had all these swords laying around. More swords than sword sense. Mycology, mixing drinks. Oh, I thought that was a little slow, and I thought that was going to be the zoo unleashing on us. Let's see if we can get the zoo done. All right. Feeling zoo ready. I'm sorry you walked through the trap to get to me, dude. If you had better sight radius, you would have seen it. I got that now. Ooh, and our first ectoplasmic accession. Yeah.
Critical hits.
Ooh, there's a blue portal. That could end us. I think I'm liking where we're at. I think we'll leave that. We don't have nearly the gear to deal with the stuff I regularly find in those. But we could definitely take some. What is that? I don't know if you're still here, Runaway 5 TV, but what the heck is that, man? You know what happens when I get that little I never notice. Goodness, maybe if I was like hurting, it would heal me up or something. Stone. This name is unreadable, and the stone is cold. Yeah, so we're not gonna go to prove that we can die again. I'm good at it. Everybody here knows we're good at dying. Oh, did you step on a trap too? I'm so sorry. Oh, look, we got a portal we can go to. Hi, Death. Hi, Death. Ooh, magic flippy floppies. Cool. We very much want that portal.
Critical hits.
Darzu. Start there. Darzu Kmapot. I think there's a lot of pot going on in these random phrases. Darzu Kmapot. Darzu Kmapot. Got it. Ooh, another Krong. So that's Death and Smeedy, or the Baron, right? We are not healed up, but I think we can. If we go to here, oh, should we? Let's weaken Death a little bit,
Critical hits.
or just take him out altogether. Then we can open, and now let's use good stuff. We don't want to lose to the Baron, and we got lots of other bolts. And oh, now you're gonna be all still. Whoa! I guess he teleported? These softballs aren't doing much to him, are they? I don't know that poison will. Still 7 away. Boom! Alright, we got the axe. I like the auto attack. I think I do like exceptionally grievous attacks. Let's just go axe. And we get the Baron's hat, which is very magically 2 and 2. And now that we're way off the other side, we have this guy, 3 stars. This one is 4 stars, and it's the magic power. That's the problem, right? We don't care about magic power. We like the block chance here, but we're giving up dodge. Well, it's the absorption. It's bling. Until we can better it up, we'll take the extra star of armor, and a double block. Why not? And then it helps if I get the W key instead of the E. Got it. And I think that was for that same door. Let's go up. Oh, boo. Nothing. Going on up. Lutefisk God. I see these waters, don't I think of those eels that got us last time. There's a bucket. We really don't want the bucket, even though it's far less magey than the Baron's hat. It is also very, we just because we're not mages doesn't mean we want to be slow and tanky. And the bucket is very tanky. And I think with all those Braxes on the last level, we will probably be hunting a good long while before we find one here.
Your inventory is full.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Tell us something we don't know. Alright, but we do have a ton of good...
Your inventory is full.
Well, I dropped something. Let's put those down. We'll come back and look at our arrows and see what's a good bulk arrow. Hey, how you doing? I'm good. Are you guys... What's that? Oh, yeah. See, Papa Hambbage says hello to everybody. So, has the bread making been happening? Oh, yeah. How's the out? Okay, is it still snowing at all, or did it die off? What? Okay. Yeah, probably half hour or so left here. All right. Let's unload you, staff. Oh, there's some bolts that I missed. Go figure, right? Don't need plastic rings anymore. We don't need the icicle wand or the leather cap. We'll keep the bolas. More bolts that I missed. Don't need these swords or this or that or that or that or this traffic cone. Alright, well, let's come over here and see if we can get back to where we are visible. Black pearl, ruby. Reagents, powders, but I do need to put this portastille down here. And then we'll leave this. And what do we got for cheeses? 13s, 11s. 13s. Diggle eggs and breads. Now I can come back up and put down all the stuff I already missed. Maybe we'll just pick it up. That, that. And then we want a nice comparison here. We should use these up, I think, but this is kind of how I like to roll. How we have this many clockwork bolts is absolutely crazy. A bolt classic, I like that. And then let's put these cruelly barbed bolts. And the bolt of doubt also kind of too good, right? I don't just want to waste these, but if we have a zoo come up, I would like to be kind of loaded with some robust bolts. So, and it's a little balance, right? The best thing would be to take some of these low-level 1s and 2s and just carry them around, but that seems a bit of a waste. So, I think we're good. Let's go empty the inventory, guys. Or refill it, I mean. Just so Minecraft. Hit the 1 as I'm walking into the room, so I'll be... I don't know what... Is there a zombie or something around? How did that hit around me? That's weird. Crazy. Alright. Smashing urns. Sure. Let's get it. 45 is the highest chance that you have of disarming a trap that shows. I don't know. Maybe they're all 50s or whatever, but you basically pass the skill test at any of those. I would love... Oh, look at this. Dun dun dun! Yeah, you think you're all angry, but... Oh, come on. Now that wasn't cool. They're kind of wrecking me. Let's take out Death. Alright, now we're just down to the Agar Guardian. That was, that's why the Axonado never really caught on, I guess. It's, a little... You're starting off in a bad situation. Oh, so Samidi, there's Death, Samidi, and the Baron. Alright, we're back over to the sidewall, and these arrow rooms often have a bunch of traps. I know our trap sight radius is fantastic. Are those our first pants? Have we been wearing pants? We have not been wearing pants. Both runs today have been very pantless. Look at that, we're fully dressed. Alright, that, I was going to say takes care of this corner, but it doesn't. Because we got this little section. Oh, there's a Dredmor statue. Take a little more XP. Those do stack extra 50 points per level. Now, we'll just mark... Oh, well... Oh... Oh, I bounced it! Oh! Run away! That's what that was. That is crazy awesome. Alright, if that had been a zoo, I would have been in big, big trouble.
Critical hits.
This is kind of great.
hit.
I don't know what I just picked up. Oh, battle mittens. Oh, hey, there we go. In honor of Runaway 5, our Canadians. There's an entire, and very fitting for my weather here today. By the way, I don't know if you guys caught that. Papa Hambbage just came down. My sister is going to come over for dinner with her husband, my brother-in-law, and it is still snowing. The Graves inscription is damaged. It looks suspiciously like the work of Diggles. Oh, you nasty Diggles. And Akumos. Here lies Akumos, sworn enemy of the pumpkin, who died just as he lived, quickly. Oh, the pumpkin got him. All right, so we are going to have to... it wouldn't let me keep running. Go figure. And we didn't bounce that one back either, as you can see. We took a big old punch there from the trap. But as far as I know, once it's bad, you're not getting it back. And there are lockpicks there. That's good. Or you're not gonna pick the lock until you've leveled up. If you've already failed once, just try them again and again. You're not resetting your chance, as far as I know, anyway. But if you've tried and failed, and then say no, you don't want to try, it will mark it for you, so it's really easy to see. And on this texture, that's saying something. Oh, there it is. The poncho with no name. Now, that's not going to probably be as good as our denim. 1-1-2-1. I like that trap. That's going to be tough to beat. But the poncho with no name is fantastic. Really helps our whole dodgy, quick-moving counters and all that kind of stuff that's stacked nicely. Let's go up here, right? Try to clear the area, and failing. But we will reconnect with our previous area, maybe. Sweet dreams!
Critical hit.
That little blackjack effect you see hitting there, that is a stun. Get the dig a leg? Okay, we want to go this way. Hi, Death. Hi, Batty. Not one-hitting stuff.
Critical hit.
And here we are back up to where we had been. Oh, I never even got my vending machine. There we go. Yeah, let's take the bread. And I think that's good. The cheese is great if we get it there. A distant machinery.
Eat food to regain health.
Whoa. No, let's,
Your life force is running out.
Oh no, we're gonna die again. Let's hope we counter that dude. Get this dude. Oh. No, I got so greedy. I just walked in there. Oh, Jenny, you're back. Jenny, were you here when we were talking with Papa Hambbage? I don't know. He couldn't make bread because we didn't have any bread flour. Yeah, that's a problem. That's all right. None of us are starving here. It was going to be his homemade bread, and he was like, "Yeah, we basically have a loaf because we borrowed from one and served some." Um, yeah, coincidentally, dude, wait, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh my gosh. No, what am I doing? I don't know how to come back. Oh crap. There we go. Can I, can we be back to full size? There. There we go. There's the chat. Oh no! Runaway 5. Welsh Jenny, I don't know if you stepped away. A new friend of the channel, Runaway 5 TV, has been awesome hanging out, representing our neighbors to North Canada and hanging out, knows a little bit about this game, was answering a question for me, and yeah, we've just been having a blast. But I totally just derailed everything. Oh man, that was such a good build. I don't even know. It's just kind of like, yeah. I'm hanging out. I was thinking ahead to zoos, and oh, here's what we're gonna do. I totally just, instead of lifting the mic, I leaned my head back to drink. I'm like looking at the mic that's half an inch from the bottle. Sorry about that, guys. It was really tasty though. Um, I mean, I guess as always, it's a weird amount of time. We could just hang out. I guess we could see if there's any other plays. um, let's let's go check it. Snow White the Adventure, The Cycle of Anvils, killed by an enraged Diggle on level 2, 17,000. So here you go, Runaway 5. Um, the best we ever did was 2 mil, and that was where I got off by Lord Dredmor, and that was way before I was streaming. So that was just a solo. I think, let's see if we can find anybody. Hambbage the Adventure here. This was definitely one that we did on a stream, and I can't remember. I think Blarg was one that I had, but maybe we picked that up and played it in the game. Um, so maybe a little bit of Blarg on stream in past, and I'm sure that this Hambbage the Adventure one was on a past stream. So you can check out the YouTube. We got old VODs. There is a Dungeons of Dredmor playlist. Just kind of keeps them sorted if you want to look by category. Some will be playthroughs. Let's see. Do I have anything going? How about Nodule? I don't know if any of these were just me playing solo or what. The Dread Collector death. Yeah. Oh, well, hey, don't worry about it, Jenny. I figured maybe it was holiday pre-dinner kind of stuff. Um, Look at us. Oh, see, this is a Mace. It's perfect. It's not an Axnado, but it was kind of how we started. I don't know where Nodule got to, but let's play some Nodule. It looks early. I wish you could. I wish this game had your gear. Oh, look, it's level 2. Look at us. We already cleared a zoo. It looks like that's the blue area up here. So we already cleared the monster zoo in this one. That is very, very equitable. What do we got going here? A coat of denim that's been upgraded. Some spectacles. Negative. Got some crushing. Got some piercing and some acid resistance or toxic. We got a girdle. Keep the belly in, and crushing and piercing with some magic power or haywire. Oh, I like haywire. And a righteous, or no, that wasn't righteous. That's counter dodge reduction. And we now we know magic bounce back is the sleepy bed. Loved it when that magic trap hit. Pirate trading breaches. We got some extra health, and we got some resistance to ethereal. All right. Well, I think we know what we got. We do have the meteor. We haven't gotten the last two there. We did up. Oh no. We did lucky pick. Oh, and we did lock up. So that's down here. Oh, this is the one where we were trying to mix up and play some other things. No, I was trying to look at the ninja. Ninja vanish. Oh, nice. Okay, let's use that every once in a while. And again, we're just gonna kind of fill out until we reach the.
Critical hit.
I saw you go underground, Diggle. I saw you. You went the wrong way. You thought I was gonna be hanging. I wasn't.
Critical hit.
Okay. 25 crushing and 5 piercing. That's just some good flat damage. And yeah, we might have very well just left this one. The last time we played. Oh, and I've got some kind of damage that's moving stuff around. It's kind of nice. Watch the health, although this health is much higher than we were at. I think we got a bunch more portals, so we leveled more. Oh, this was a rich adventurer. Unlucky, formerly living adventurer. Sad sight suggested perhaps of your own mortality. Grab the loot. It was all cash, too. Even better. Zip. Zip. Oh. Defensive curds for the helmet. Oh, somebody hit a trap. Oh, stealing my XP. Oh no, you're gonna steal all those too, aren't you? Nope, guess not. should have dealt with the enemy before I started grabbing stuff. Alright, now I gotta go up and around. Here. Oh, there it is. There you go. The Toque of Canada, I totally. Oh, and this has a super chill resistance. Not much else. And we have supple leather gloves. I don't know that they're going to beat our magical bounce back. They're 2-star versus 2-star. So we'll maybe hang on to those, see if we got a Krong to a champ. Oh, and we don't. Hey, Runaway 5, seriously, real quick, if I can lean on you again, what is the top symbol there under Corp Jalzar? What am I taking away? That little I've long wondered this one too, and I don't know what that is. I think it makes me more vulnerable to something. To putrefying. So I'm extra subject to putrefying. How the heck does that is not the one I thought it was though. Apparently we have something to drop off at a shrine. I don't know that I see a shrine symbol anywhere. Yeah, I don't know that I want that collar now that I think about it. It's kind of gross. We have another gold ring. Maybe we had just switched that out. What's this ring? Magic. Let's go dump this inventory and see what our. Oh, that's cool that we pick up our design, right? Or our style. Oh, you got it. Putrefying. Yeah. Poo. definitely like poo. All right, let's go dump. I want to sell that. Now we are maces, so axes and swords and that, and we didn't want any of these rings and all these traps. Some food. We didn't want that ring or that green shield or that trap or that mushroom or that mushroom or that. I don't think the greedy patty is something we need. It does give us damage. Is that... Let's check what damage this is. That's blasting. I do like blasting. Let's switch you for the five top heart, because we're already at 53 without it. Oh, and that's kind of cool. Did you see that? When we took off the 58, we were at 56 of 58, so it kept us fully healthy. That's awesome. Sometimes I wouldn't have been too shocked if it just kept us 2 down on our health. So, oh, now I gotta, because I never do these the same. That. Bauxite. Do I have a cube? I do have a cube. We can definitely put lutefisk back in the lutefisk cube. Oh my gosh, that's so scary. I know it's coming. It was still loud and scary to me. And I stand by. Oh, were we going to try to figure... I've forgotten everything I learned about potions. Because they always go bad for me. I just try to sell them. I don't need a shiv. I am going to take our supple leather gloves up here by the leather things. Spectacles in case we need them, because that did have that perception and visual radius, but hey, it's not every day that it can be your first day here at Hambbage Chat. So for Runaway 5, Skash! What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Happy holidays. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're staying cool. We got Runaway 5 TV hanging out. He's or he or she, but Runaway 5, I don't mean any disrespect if I mispronounce. I just everybody's hanging out. We're all dudes, and y'all be what you want. But I struggled to generically keep track. So we're just gonna keep that going. You go here, and then I want to leave. Can I make grilled cheeses? I think I can make grilled cheeses, right? What do I do with that bread? Didn't I just have bread? Oh, it's here. All right. So R and no, here. Sandwich press. It looks like the little George Foreman deal. Boom. We go. Two good stuffs there, and then yeah, we'll just keep a 9 a 9 health cheese there. And I would sort all these out to sell, but yeah, why bother? Skash. Just watching someone get pied for every sub. He's going through an event with a massive amount of people that sub others for no reason. The guy ran out of cream and flour and now is running low on eggs. Wait, he was making the pies? That's pretty strong. I do love it when those get just totally out of control, right? I love the, like, you know, I'll sub for an hour for every, you know, an extra hour of stream, or stream for every extra hour for, you know, insert amount of subs here. And one of the big channels that I keep an eye on was just racking up. Ended up being like 36 hours, and he had to go nap at one point in the middle of it. like at 2, 3 a.m. But like there was movie time in the middle. Like we're just all gonna chill, watch a movie. I can't play more Minecraft. So I love those, and hopefully it's going for a good cause or something. Although, hey, if it's entertaining and the streamer's just doing it just to generate some buzz, I'm all for it. That's pretty cool, I think. I hadn't even really looked at what our financial status was here, but there,
Critical hit.
boom. Those are like tanky things. Booze out of the mini fridge, steak. Oh, he's not making pies. He had 2 cream pies. Then he ran out of pies and had to start. So I gotcha. It was supposed to be Christmas themed build for 2 hours. That sounds fantastic. Oh man, that's cool. Glad you got to be a part of that one. Well, I'm glad you stopped by to say, hey man, I do appreciate you. And as I've been saying along, since we don't know, since everything from here on out is going to be very impromptu, whether or not I get chances that make sense to go live, how long those would be, I don't know. Priority. I'm here. I've traveled to be with my family. That's my priority because it doesn't get to happen as much for me as it does for some folks. So. I'm going to enjoy that time, but certainly with the weather being what it is and hanging out, I would expect that maybe for some part of tomorrow, we'll get to drop on maybe for a little bit shorter. Probably do more Dredmor, just hang out with it, get to chat. But for those of you guys that have been regulars, hanging out, being fans, you guys rock, and it's awesome to get to see you. And if I don't catch you again, I hope I do, but if I don't, have a great, awesome holiday. Filled with Dredmor fun. And other stuff, and holiday special games. All right, ghosties. Oh, look at this. Is this one of our journal quests? Gotta make sure I'm not dying. I guess that was just an everyday, ordinary white, right? Was that the... Oh, we have to use this on the eyeball shrine. Do we even know where... No, we don't know where the eyeball shrine is yet. So tell me about how hot it is. How hot it is there, Skash, because it is super cold here and snowy. And I'd love to hear about your... You're trying to stay cool and beat the heat for Christmas. Not much of that going on around here. All right, give me eyeball shrine. And we really... Oh, I guess we're doing this then. That was probably to open this. All the way back through here. Wait, is there a door up here? No. It's just the back of the room. Kind of hidden by the arrow. Oh, look at this. This is where a door and express post was. I think we got all those cool things out of it. Or a couple of them. I see you, Death, but we gotta go. There you go. 32C, guys. Sometimes, you just gotta be happy with what you got. Whatever your stuff is, I'm gonna be happy that I can bundle up, stay inside, and be pleasantly toasty warm here in the blowing, frigid snow. But man, isn't our planet cool, guys? It can be that different in different parts. I love it. And obviously, we're not even... Hey, Brax, our buddy. Got some good-looking crossbows, and we just have a regular old doofy crossbow, so we can get cranky. We can get a bullet belt. We can get the one-armed leather jacket. Now that did have a bunch of resistance. Our girdle gives us absorption and 3 stars. This is cattishness and 3 stars. Crit and counter, I like that. Uh, we got pirate trading breeches. They are 1/1 and a 2-star. These are 2 and a 2-star, so I don't think that's it. Pants of serpentine plates. Again, tanky build. More spectacles. A wood crossbow. And didn't we pick up... Wait, what is... Oh, this is the thing. That's what we have to use on the eyeball shrine too, I guess. Man, we gotta find that shrine. Let's start selling stuff. We are a mace build, by the way. Are there any maces? No. Spectacles, greaves, bathrobe, that and that. And alt. We do this very carefully now. We've learned our lesson. But those are nice. Couple hundred per for the duplicates. And this was a zinc ring. Just a single heart. See ya. And we don't need this aquafortis. A few things to store. Now we can go load up on our cash by unloading what we do have here. This steak and these eggs. And I don't know why I thought that plum was a gem. Clearly nothing gem-like about a plum, although they are delicious and wonderful. Not gem. And then
Your inventory is full.
all right, well, calm down. We're going to go sell all this stuff. Now I got to be a little careful. Although, the 2 things that we don't want to sell, we can't sell. And I don't even know, was there anything in the shop that was like super expensive that was like, oh, it's just too much for us to buy? I don't think so, because that crossbow is just cranky. I'm just excited to clear the inventory. Alright, now we got to go walk for a second. Here, we'll kill these diggles. Or are these already dead? They look so lifelike. It's kind of creepy taxidermy stuff. 7, 6, 5, 4... Oh. Yeah, we'd been piling junk in this one for a while. And so I'm curious if people sit on and collect stuff. I would totally be a one of everything outfits and apparel and all that kind of stuff if we could see them when we're walking around, but we can't. All right, well, now we have 25,000. 2-star, the total resistances are 5 and then the 1 absorption. And absorption is a pretty big deal. But this has 2 absorption and 6, and 2 of those are a base stat of cattishness. So I think that makes sense. We need a hero. And then I think we're going to go bullet belt, which gives us another boost. So our crits should be going through the roof. And then we're going to flat out upgrade our crossbow. Now, wood, not quite as good as cranky. And then we have one sparkling glove versus battle mittens. I think we want the sparkling glove. And anything in this ring? Nah, that's all good. All right. I don't want to accidentally sell any of these. Look at us go. All we really need are some... oh, we do have those. So extra perception shoes, but we could definitely use a boost to our shoes. All right. I think we're good. Let's go see if we can cause some trouble here in this last little bit. We've got this room.
Critical hits.
Yeah, I think we might critical every single hit. Why can't I not hit you?
Critical hits.
Yeah, stop. Stop with your messiness. Now I gotta wait for all that to clear before I can go get the loot. And there's nowhere else for me to go here. There we go. Mushrooms, both of them. Oh, and we should read about the heroic friends. We've already seen that one, Diggles and Acnos. So those two must go together. They're a set. Here's something new. What was that? It was like a chainsaw kind of sound. What's going on? Golden axe. Amulets. Dead Diggles everywhere. Traps. Neck thingies. Come on, Diggles. The Staff of the Immaculate Conceptualization. Alright. Shout out to Franco Harris. I'm pretty sure he was involved in the Immaculate Reception. And rest in peace, dude. I think he was in his 70s. I don't know, if there was a health situation or anything like that, but I did see that he had passed away, and yeah, it's always tough to lose people around the holidays, whether they're relative strangers through sports or anything else like that, celebrities or that, but family members, whether it's people that just it's their time around the holidays, or remembering back to loved ones that we have lost from past holidays. It's a lot of memories that you go back remembering the good, and then it does bring back all those people that are no longer with us. And look what we just found. Oh my gosh. All right, let's ratchet it up here. Oh, what? I guess we summoned it. Oh, I should have gone the other way, because now they're all going to run.
Critical hits.
Go if you think you can, but you're not going far. Come here. Oh, dude, you're going so far. I got to go back to that shrine, dude. Ooh, that looks like a good ring. What do we got here? That one has the blasting. So let's, instead of just a 2 resist there, let's do 2 damage and get 3 resists out of this one. I like that trade up. And now we got to go all the way back because we still got this other one to put on the shrine. And I think that's just the item. Come on, keep walking. It's too bad we didn't have to heal up there. Alright, this item. Oh, Okay, so this time we're going to try to do this a little smarter.
Critical hits.
Am I dying yet? No, I haven't taken any damage yet. How is that happening? Oh, okay, well that might start doing it.
Haywire.
Alright, so now this one may try to flee, but it can't go anywhere, and it's just going back into its own cloud of goo. And we get a sword. Aww! The ring was awesome, and hey, that's a pretty decent sword. It should sell very well. Alright, well that was cool. We got to cash in our last two quests. Nothing there. Here? Some traps. Well, guys, as we're winding down here, we got about 5 minutes or so. Since I don't have the PC, we're back in the laptop. I'm just kind of playing it out as we go. Dude, would you stop with the...
Critical hits.
He hit me like 8 times with that stuff. It didn't seem to matter, but... I've said it a lot. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you all so much for dropping by today. Welsh Jenny, L, Omni, Skash, and then, of course, Runaway 5 TV. You guys have all been awesome. I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. If I am, shout it out. I don't think, of the regular crew, there was a few that we didn't see today, but it's the holidays, and you guys all get free passes, certainly, if you are doing stuff, if you're with family or whatever, if you just need to chill and take a break, I get you. Enjoy the holidays, unwind. We'll be here when you get back. Starting tomorrow at 12 p.m. Mountain Time, so 2 p.m. Eastern. For the next 6 days, there will be 6 episodes of a 1-hour holiday special, all airing each day consecutively. So that will 100% be there, whether I'm online or not. Much like today, if I miss you guys, or if I can, I'm going to try to pop on for an hour or two. I don't think I will be doing any more 4-hour streams for the rest of the holiday time. But if I can pop on and do an hour or two, something like that, just say, hey, I will definitely do so because I'll look forward to that too. But I want to wish you guys in person a very happy holiday. Merry Christmas. If you're celebrating, Happy Hanukkah. I know I think we're now 4 days in. Does that sound right? I'm not sure. And wherever you may be, take care. Hopefully you've got just the right amount of wintry, snowy weather. We got a little more than we wanted to, maybe, but that's all right. We'll enjoy it while it's here, and I'm just glad to be here safely. I hope that if you guys are hitting the road or the airways or any airways, airports, planes, if you're traveling, whatever, planes, boats, however you may be getting to go see family and friends, that you go safely. And again, try to slow down, enjoy being with everybody, enjoying those memories and those moments, because, none of us can take any day for granted, right? We could be gone, or our loved ones could be gone. So when you're here and together, try to make the best of it. And I know that can be stressful and tedious at times. We're all human. That's where Twitch comes in. So watch for me to tweet out. I'll try to let you know if I'm going to be live. I would love to see you guys back for whether we do this or whatever we do that I can manage on the laptop and just get to hang out with you guys. I would love to do it. So thank you all so much, Jenny. You're a rock star. And Have a great holiday. I will. Again, I don't think you were around when when Papa Hambbage was here. He was getting something out of the fridge, but we definitely wished him some Christmas greetings for all the chat, and I will definitely relay all of those up to everybody when we wrap up here right about now. We're going to stay parked here in the shop. Let's just sell off our last few things. Oops. Shift button. Sell. Wasn't that? Oh, I picked up another one. It's just, and we'll sell that. Look at that, 242. 1,500. The wands are so good. Mushrooms, plum, traps, and this thing. We'll keep the gem. We'll keep the ingot, and we'll keep the extra fire bolts. Because I think we're looking good. And hey, we should have just kept playing with Nodule anyway. That's what the game was trying to tell us with all those deaths. An absolute blast. You guys absolutely made the day. You're all superstars, and I hope you stay awesome. Have a wonderful afternoon, day, night, morning, whatever you are. Skash, stay cool. Representing in Australia. Jenny, myself. Runaway 5 and L will all try to stay warm, and Omni in Florida. I don't even know what you guys are supposed to have, but I bet it's going to be beautiful. So if you guys haven't, go think about checking over. In fact, let's do this. Save and quit. It may get a little dark screen here, guys. If it does, bear with me. Let's. No, I want to quit.
Please don't go.
Hal or Dave. Dave is the guy, right? Hal was the computer. Hal 6000 or whatever it was. Here's me. Twitch. Raid. I didn't even look. Oh. Omni. All right, we're going to drop in on Omni, guys. You guys, I'm sure he'll understand if you guys want to go check out any things. He's got some Star Wars Battlefront going right now, but we love Omni, and he was already in here today. So let's go hit him up. Send him your holiday wishes as well. And as I said, you guys absolutely rock. Thanks so much for being here. I'm going to push the button. We never know how well this is going to work, but let's go say hey to Omni. And we'll say holiday raid when it goes. 7, 6. Holiday Hambbage raid? I don't know. Raid now. Let's go. Hey, there we are over in Omni. I don't know if Omni, if you can hear me or not. I never know if I'm over there. So I'm going to leave my Twitch up. If you guys are still hearing me and not Omni, I'm not sure what I'm doing. But it said it went. My channel with the chat went over. Oh, here, I can chat in here. Oh, I like that emote, Jenny. Again, I'm all talking over here. Let's shut down the OBS. Guys, if anybody didn't get out on the raid, sorry about that. Seems like it worked over on my phone. Thank you all so much. You're awesome. For the VOD viewers, appreciate the heck out of you. Likes and comments, always appreciate it over on the YouTube side. Subscribe so you'll know when the next ones are coming in. Remember, YouTube guys, you've got first full crack at the holiday specials. Those should all be going live in the next couple days. See you guys. Happy holidays and a Merry, Merry Christmas to you all. Bye now.